I did not, in fact, make it correctly.
No.
How dare
I forgot to put the vampiric touch under a global damage modifier as opposed to a spell, which I just need the spell to look at the damage and all that. I'm gonna rename the spell here to just no. It is to be necrotic. Booming blade. I'm pretty sure, my dear, you were also meant to be a spell modifier or a damage modifier. Yep. So I fucked that up, which unsurprising.
I got so confused for a second because Twitch has just enabled its own sound, and I heard everything twice.
Oh no.
Yep. I have played about 5 hours of House Flipper 2. And I must say, I
Fuck does that-
dislike it.
Oh,
It's not as fun.
yeah. I dislike that it took away some of the
Like,
themes.
I'm mostly complaining about like doing walls and floors and painting. Like, why am I making pixel art with a paint roller?
Goku, why has Twitch been telling you about my streams every day for the past week? I haven't been streaming for the past week. I've been busy. Somewhat. Twitch needs to, like, chill the McFuck out.
I have a
Hello,
question.
I am busy.
What's up?
Is Aya supposed to not have her face on the screen?
Wow, that was like 5 minutes ago. Catch the fuck up, Mella.
I was getting stuff prepared on my end.
Is IU just slowly going lower and lower each time? Because I swear she was higher than that last time. What'd you learn this week, Goku? What do I want to eat? First question is, what can I have? I'm ready for chicken nugget.
I'm going to hyper zoom into these pictures down here because I recognize one.
Recognize one?
Yeah, the boy with pink hair.
Yeah. I couldn't find what I was actually looking for, and Ortega happened to be the closest looking to it. So I was like, fuck it.
Like, just 2 anime characters, 1 fucking stylized art piece, and then just 2 Baldur's characters.
Look, I couldn't find what I wanted for them.
Oh, it's great.
If you ever need help, let me know and I'll yeet something at you that I might actually have. Just picture wise.
Bacon 2 cheese deluxe signature stack burger. Sounds delicious.
See,
You know what sounds
Goku.
more delicious? Mushrooms. But then again, I have been disappointed by their mushroom cheeseburger 3 times in a row now.
Oh,
So I'm feeling like a flamethrower burger.
Goku,
Chris Hendricks.
simple solution. B vitamin supplements and water.
And if you can't get that, literally anything with electrolytes are going to be your best friend.
Yeah.
Gatorade usually is a very good. Apparently, in South Korea, there is peach juice that is essentially a hangover cure.
Oh,
Which I
Drunko,
find
that's
fascinating.
why you get this shit ahead of time.
Oh, I know how to handle a hangover. In Germany, we call it a counter beer. No, seriously.
No,
You
I
have
know it's something I've actually heard about, but every time it's just one of those things that's like, oh no, that's
when
all.
you're having a hangover, just drink like half a beer or just a shot of vodka, and then your hangover should reside.
Also, food. When you are drinking, you
Your
need food.
hangover should reside, everybody.
Wait, is that not the right word?
Nope.
Goku.
No,
Subside.
it should disappear.
How did you miss the sub?
I don't know.
You literally are one! Bend over!
Bad bottom.
I have never had a hangover, and I will gladly never have a hangover.
Because you don't drink alcohol.
The most I do is a wine cooler because all alcohol I've had aside from that and a very hyper specific brand of spiked soda tastes like shit. I hate alcohol. It tastes so bad. Which works in my favor because my family has had addictions, and while it's not often they do, it's bad when they do.
Oreo,
No.
Reese's Peanut Butter Cup, Skewer, Oreo Cheesecake, Chocolate Chip Cookie Dough, Smarties, Chocolate Brownie Extreme, Turtles! With Pecan Blizzard, Strawberry Cheesecake
Lefty?
Blizzard.
Cheesecake.
There has been a couple cheesecakes to come up.
The chocolate one.
Yeah. There's an Oreo. Wait. Skip. I want Oreo cheesecake.
The Oreo Cheesecake Blizzard?
Yes,
Yeah, take that one.
that's Zen's choice.
Okay. Then obviously we get large, because if we get anything smaller, we're a fucking sinner. Don't add any toppings.
I've been drunk a fair few times, but I've never had a hangover either. Now, I've vomited more than I've never had a hangover.
Just waiting
I mean,
on Zen
technically
and Hero.
Technically, Goku puking before you went to sleep would have made your hangover less. Because there wouldn't have been as much going through your system. So, puking was probably a better idea.
Or peeing. I think.
That's not how that works.
I know that I have a habit of saying that something tastes like alcoholic, like an alcoholic's piss, but that doesn't mean that their piss is alcoholic.
Well, and I've been lied to my entire life.
Probably.
There were a few drinking games. There were a few drinking games where it said if you waste any alcohol, which means like spilling something or so, knocking over a bottle or and then it says going to pee also counts. Then you have to drink another one.
No.
Like
what you're doing when you're doing that, you're actually just sending the water that's helping dilute it out, if anything.
Yes, there will be alcohol content in your urine. But A, not nearly enough to do anything. And B, Primarily going pee before bed when you're shit-faced drunk is mostly just to stop you from pissing yourself while shit-faced drunk. Because I've seen it happen. It's not pretty.
Come on, Zen and Hero. How are you?
Hero just started a different game.
Did he?
He was playing Marvel Rivals and now he started playing Crossroad Code.
I've just seen him on Crosscode all day.
No, he has been playing Marvel Rivals like 20 minutes ago.
Goku, you're talking like I cared. I'm still gonna fucking make fun of you for it.
That's actually a really good deal, Goku. Thank you for letting us know. I'd go for it, but I already own it. However, anybody who does not already own it, Tiny Tina's Wonderland is currently free on Epic.
Yeah, Ria and I got it for like $5 so that the three of us can play it together.
I was
Like a year
given
ago.
it for my birthday by, I believe it was Dee Dee and Spencer.
Ah,
There are days
Oh,
when
yeah.
I miss fuck.
but yeah, like a year ago we've gotten it. After we've talked about playing it together.
Outside of that rum I was drinking while on call with you two while I was working, I think it was sometime last summer. I don't think I've drank anything in the last like 8 years.
You drank some vodka while you were really sick.
Oh, it was vodka, not rum. I don't remember.
You said
Oh,
vodka.
and there was we had those drinks while we streamed in Canada.
I was gonna say,
I also forgot about that. I forgot that we were drinking at the time.
I believe that we were playing Super Smash Brothers on stream whilst enjoying some beverage.
Yeah.
Yes, we did.
Did we do Kirby too?
Yes, we did do Kirby. We
Yes,
finished
we
it
did.
off with
Yeah.
Kirby.
That was fun. And now I'm sad again.
I thought I had something stuck on my neck, so I scratched it off. Turns out now it's bleeding. It wasn't something stuck to my neck.
No.
Speaking of finding things, I found a mole in my underboob today.
Uh-oh.
Didn't know that existed.
Please keep good watch of that.
But it might be a bingo tumor.
What is a
I mean,
bingo tumor?
I know you've never seen my face, but I
Benign.
hope you can feel the look I'm giving.
I don't even know what that is.
B9.
No.
Bingo. B9.
It
benign as in a tumor.
Tumor that doesn't do anything aside from, be inconvenient.
Okay. So
Well, I mean, I'm sure it still does things. Don't take me for medical advice. I am just a silly little trans girl on the internet. Teehee.
I'm discomfort and pain, generally. It's
It's the
my
size
aunt.
of a pinhead. It's not that impressive.
Yeah, just like I said, please keep an eye on it. My aunt went through breast cancer, and it shook the family up pretty hard. So I'm like, to watch it.
I'd be more concerned about the mole on my face that has no melanin in it.
There's a mole on your face that. Oh, okay. It took me a moment to realize what that meant. My brain was only thinking of the moles that are also called beauty marks.
I mean, yes, all beauty marks are moles. Yes.
There are people, especially those who strictly only call them beauty marks, who refuse the idea that they're one and the same. And I'm like, no, they're moles. They are classified as a mole. It's fine.
I have one. And if it had melanin in it, I would say it would make my face prettier. Because it's in like that spot that's like directly off the side of my nostril.
Okay, I know where you're talking.
But yeah, it has no melanin in it. So it's just like this fleshy white mass on top of my fleshy white mass.
I have one on the back of my neck. I don't know if the two of you have actually seen it while we were in Canada.
I saw it.
I'm fairly certain we bit it while we were in Canada.
You did? The
I
one on the
didn't.
back of my neck? Okay.
Anyways, am I allowed to talk now?
Sorry.
Oh.
Yes.
So, do we want to go ahead and get previous sessions, Uzma what's out of the way while we wait for the two idiots?
Yeah.
Yes. While we
Sure.
wait for Tweedle shit and Tweedle shot.
Is there anyone who would like to summarize last session, or will I do it?
We, after going to the florist shop, we went to the first, we went to basically a bank. Oh.
Aven Accountings.
Hello.
We went to Aven Accountings. We got in there, asked around for the missing person there, got sent to the owner. He.
What?
Hold on. Yeah.
Philip.
Was that before or after? Oh, that was
Philip
before.
was before.
Okay, we went down the streets. We encountered the.
We
The person
encountered Philip.
We encountered Philip. He's the
Who's
who's the person who's putting on the lights at night. Saren was just plainly rude to him.
Philip deserved it. He didn't see what I saw.
I don't know, man. If someone threw $10 at my head, I'd be in a pretty good mood.
Right? So
Can't
he
stand
gave us. So he gave us a lead. We went over to. Shit.
Did he?
Aven Accounting.
Hmm?
I forgot. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, we got set down with the owner. We talked about our current investigation, about the leads we had, and we learned that that there were some shady people around who also had a bank account of a very interesting transaction history. So we decided to give them a visit, which looked like a tavern. Went inside, no one was in there. We have been roofied by the food that we've ordered. The alcohol was shit. After being roofied and midnight dropping into a conversation, or eavesdropping to a conversation, learning that what we are looking for might actually be in this tavern, the owner of Aven Accountings said, I want to have a talk with them, went inside to talk to them, was followed by midnight, and they tried to fucking murder him.
I just want to have a word.
Okay, have a word.
No, it's what Javon was saying. He was like, I only want to have a word while cracking his knuckles.
So, so yeah, Midnight accidentally killed the first one by shooting them an arrow into the knee, or well, a toothpick. We knocked out the other two, and Kiki was currently on her way out to get the guards.
I used to be a living person until I took an arrow in the knee.
Used to be a living person until I took a sharpened number 2 pencil to the knee.
And Sherwin nearly got sat down by Arya.
Which
Yeah.
time? That happened a lot. You gotta be more specific.
The one where you got a vase thrown at your skull that missed.
Ah, that one.
But yeah. So we've currently finished up combat. Kiki is running off to get a guard, while Saren and Boris are currently unconscious in the tavern, unsupervised.
Pretty standard night for me, but
So, I'd say that was a pretty accurate rundown. If whoever has been keeping track of your IFU tokens, feel free to add another one to the collection.
That would be Hero. But if my memory is correct, we have 7. Unless we started with 1, then we have 8.
Well, you guys didn't start the entire campaign in session 0 with 1. I also didn't give one out last session because half the information was missing.
Oh, okay,
So
then
we
it's
had-
7.
So we should be at 6 now. However, Big Prish, love the fact that you guys are paying attention, keeping notes and such like that. If Hero would show up, that would be great. Well, I was hoping that would summon him. It did not. So, Siobhan, Mela, Midnight, I believe, were the 3 that were in the basement who were currently helping the people out of the boxes that they had been locked up in.
Yeah.
Siobhan focusing on his employee, making sure that he is all right, feeding his employee the lunch that Siobhan had brought with him, so as to not accidentally drug his employee. He is at least smart enough to do that. And Kiki has run off to find guards.
At Mug Jesus, 135 feet per turn.
You will be happy to know that guards are quite common in this city, and you are able to find one with ease.
Nice.
However, him being skeptical of you is going to try to find the head of the guard, or at least a few other guard members.
Mm-hmm.
So, whilst Kiki is out procuring people, what's the rest of the party doing, aside from being unconscious?
what I do best.
Can I because I don't know if we did this already or not, but can I run the place through an investigation with looking for stuff and looking through the fucking assholes' pockets and all that good type of stuff?
So you want to loot the crime scene?
No, I don't want to loot it. I want to see if I can find evidence. Also loot the crime scene.
I mean, there's 3 verbal pieces of evidence right there in the basement with you.
We also
Yeah,
do
but-
still have the fish that was drugged because I had the thought of telling one of y'all to pick up a piece, and I believe Keith has it.
But if you would like to give me an investigation check, you may.
Unfortunate.
You drop the
Okay.
dice.
No, I attempted to pull up my feed on DMD Beyond, and they're having a server error at the moment. So, 20, come here. Where are we at? Investigation. 12.
So with a 12, you would find that this is in fact a legitimate tavern business, but it is also being used as a front for human trafficking, as most, if not all, of the things that you're finding are just various crates. Some of them do have dried foods and linens in it. Others have pillows, dishware, that assortment of things. There's 3 crates that each had a person in them. The pockets of the elven gentleman are empty, aside from, his dagger that he had on him, his hand. The person that you shattered the femur of, his leg's a bit, scrungly right now. It's kind of gross and you don't want to touch it. There is a shattered axe where Siobhan had once stood. And the lanky Goliath also did not have anything.
Alright. Well, I mean, they didn't seem smart enough to be able to remember everything they were doing, but apparently there's no extra evidence here, so, yeah. Well, I can't exactly physically help any of these people up the stairs. So I'm gonna go make sure that our 2 unconscious people are still unconscious. And then I am going to attempt to wake up Sarowin by placing the edge of my didgeridoo less than an inch from his ear canal.
What's the need?
Roll for damage. I'm just kidding.
Wouldn't be surprised.
It does take a few minutes of didgeridonting, but you do eventually manage to force Boris awake first. Followed up by Sarowin.
Oh, 5 more minutes.
I'm gonna go ahead and he says 5 more minutes and turns over. I'm going to use Druidcraft to make small flowers in his nostrils and fly away.
Rude.
That's our entire relationship, rude. So, pretty on brand.
It's a ferret. This is a ferret.
I'll figure it. Could you not midnight? I'm trying to sleep here.
Well, while you were sleeping, we got attacked, and we found the kidnapped people. So it's time to be helpful.
Do I have to?
Yeah, kind of.
Fine. I stand up, pretend to salute. What do you need me to do, boss?
Finally, you know your place. Go help Siobhan.
Okay. I go help Siobhan, man.
Get down there, and it looks like Siobhan and his coworker well, Siobhan's still tending to his coworker primarily. The other two people have placed themselves in opposite corners of the room.
Hey, Siobhan. Well, just pray tell. What the fuck's going on exactly?
Well, the individuals who had kidnapped these people are dealt with.
Cool. Good job, team.
As you look around, Sarah, and you do notice the scrungly-legged man who is very much so dead as his fever has been shattered.
That's
I forget,
okay.
was it the lanky Goliath that was kept alive, or was it the dwarf?
We kept the dwarf alive because he was stabilized and decided to get back up to fight. Our big friend here decided to take the other one by the head and squash his skull on the floor.
He is currently between floor basement and floor 1. Forgot about that.
So Siobhan, you need anything, you need back, you need money, you need you need a servant. I got you.
I run an accounting agency, and I have plenty of money. Thank you.
Cool. You need any help? Anything at all? I got you. I know people.
I'm sure you know people. I would like to tend to my employee. Can, I'm sure, offer a hand to other two individuals that were also taken.
Gotcha. Yep. Sure thing. I just run off to quickly do it.
Well, there's the flowery dressed lady in the one corner, and in the other corner there is the I'm dying.
No, don't.
Not ideal.
I believe it's a malnourished tiefling.
Let me double check. Nope.
Fucking me out here.
Yeah, gray skin tiefling, I believe.
I believe the gray skin tiefling was from much earlier.
Non-binary. Gray skin tiefling. 30 non-binary tiefling, black hair, gray skin, red eyes, malnourished, lonely, general, stable hand, a weak sense of guts. That's all we got. We found them before we could talk to their boss.
The fuck did it go? Ah, there it is. Yeah. Siobhan is tending to Shane. And then there is Ilya, who is a 24-year-old human female who dresses flowery.
Okay.
And Mahia, who is the androgynous-looking tiefling.
Are any of them in particular need of help, or?
They both look terrified.
That's not really my problem. Do they look injured?
Look a little bit scrawny, but beyond that, they don't seem to be in disrepair of sorts. They're bruised up, but they don't seem to have any broken limbs from a glance. They don't have any open cuts.
Okay, I'm still just gonna walk over, bend down in front of them, and say to them, "My goodness gracious!"
Which one though? Because they're in different corners of the room. Hello, I think that's
Hello.
Boris that just showed up. Hello,
Hello.
welcome.
Sorry I'm late. I was making pizza cake. I'm sorry I was late.
I'm sorry, pizza cake?
Yeah, basically it's just like a pizza and then you put another pizza on top of it.
Can you share with the class?
Oh, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, I have some pictures I can put in the Discord.
I'll take it. Do you bring enough to share?
I do still have enough to make another one, so I could. If I could send it to you guys telepathically, absolutely.
If you can keep it fresh for about the 2 weeks it would take to transport, that's a-okay.
Yeah, as soon as my research guild has that, handled, I'll let you guys know.
Sweet.
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail.
No, you're good. Welcome. You didn't miss
That's
a whole
great.
lot.
All right.
You were woken up. Looking around, you do see a lanky Goliath man that has been placed halfway between floor 1 and floor basement. By the looks of it, through extreme force from the basement.
All right.
Yeah, I'm really scared.
Fun fact, nobody asked.
Okay. Fuck me, Jesus.
Brutal.
Fuck me. Christ tonight.
Sarowin was sent downstairs by midnight to help Siobhan. Gonna quickly carry on with Zen and then can ask you what you're doing, and then Kiki can show back up.
Right, I'll go over to the tiefling then, I suppose. And I'll
He
just
sort of
bend
like
down.
shrinks
Yes.
into the corner while looking at you.
Hey, so like, big guy over there told me to come help you. I'm really fucking scared of him between you and me. I'll also tell him to his face if he makes me. But, so like, you need anything, champ?
Have any food?
Yes. How much food do you want? You want food? You want all the food? If he tells me to give you all the food, you got all the food.
Just need.
Okay, here you go. I give him a ration.
Okay. sort of takes it, and you can see as he's sort of like picking it apart and basically completely disassembling everything and very closely inspecting it before he starts to like nibble on it.
Okay, that's great. Anything else I can do for you, pal?
Like some space, please.
Sure thing.
Fucking Sarah was just sat there shitting himself.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, you
Yeah,
turn
I
around, you do a little bit of a double take as you fail to realize what you came down, but he is shirtless as hell. You could only imagine what he did to have caused his shirt to seemingly explode as there is a ring of white torn fabric tucked into his pants.
Oh, I'm imagining a few things. They're not to do with how he lost his shirt, but
Tensely.
I was like 90% sure you were gonna give them the drugged fucking food.
okay. No, that. Let me pin that.
There's also Arya, what are you doing during all of this?
Since Satan took over helping the tiefling, I'm going to actually very carefully, go up to the lady and just offer if she needs anything, water, some food, a comforting, whatever. Make sure she understands we have authorities essentially on the way. Double checking she's not got any other extra bumps or bruises or scrapes or whatever here.
Okay. She remains rather small and quiet the entire time that you're interacting with her, but she doesn't seem to shy away. She seems to understand that you're here to help.
Unlike me, where it's very ambiguous.
To be fair, you're 6 feet tall. Maya is not a big person.
Just my face does not radiate kindness.
No.
You don't count.
I know what it is.
You don't count.
I know what it is. None of my inside thoughts stay inside thoughts.
It radiates troubled white boy with father issues.
And a potato.
Ooh!
Okay.
So,
Fuck.
Ella, she does sit down and ask you to sit with her. And you do know that she seems very comfortable with the Fae. Whether it be from her working conditions or some other source.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know, but
I'm not
she
gonna
seems
harp
to
on
have
the poor
comfort.
woman. There's gonna be a nice little shoulder for her to find, a place of comfort. If she wants to talk, I will listen. If she doesn't, I'll just be right next to her as just a being.
Alright. Boris, what are you up to?
So we're in like a shop or something, like the bottom floor.
You are in you're in Jamie's Tavern.
Okay. If I haven't
got
done my
there by
mortal
walking.
meditations, I guess I'll do that.
Oh no, sorry. You have not. This is the evening.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
You were drugged with coma cat mushrooms.
All right.
Don't worry, it happened to me too.
So,
Yeah, you're currently like stuffed in a corner out of the way so that you don't get like stolen, I guess.
oh,
Last thing you
Good
remember
morning.
was
I know.
enjoying some fish that was quite tasty, actually.
Right. Good morning, Fred. Looks outside. Good evening, I guess. But did I sleep long? I remember each fish, and then I don't know why I'm here.
I mean, it's only been like 15 minutes. Like,
That's
if
short?
that.
Oh, yeah. I thought it was like longer than
Nah, the people in the basement promptly got their shit rocked.
Very
Gotcha.
quickly. Yeah, no, Kiki went off to get you know, the shiny people, and you know, just figured you'd want to be conscious.
Being conscious
Yeah.
is more fun than being not. I agree.
Yeah, sleeping is terrible. And I'll go ahead and flip back down into the basement. Probably see Arya being a shoulder for the lady, and I'll just flit over and drew craft one of the flowers from her shop and see if she wants it. Help keep her calm.
She'll tentatively take it. Boris,
And
what we doing?
I'll just observe what's going on.
So you'll follow Midnight downstairs and see the carnage
Sure.
of this unconscious dwarven man, the lower half of the Goliath, or the lanky Goliath that you could see from upstairs, and Mr. Scrungly Leg.
I'll look around and just kind of back to the Goliath. I am curious how he get like that.
oh, the leg dude?
Yeah. Why?
Uh,
Why his leg not on the same floor as him?
Well,
that
see, he was walking, and then he stubbed his toe, and then that happened.
I'm confused as to which one you guys are talking about. You're talking about Leg not being on the same floor as him. So, like, there's the
Yeah,
lanky Goliath that is halfway between floor 1 and basement. Over in the corner is just some guy with his legs scrunkled up because his femur got shattered.
As should do.
I'm assuming that the stub toe happened with to the femur, but I was more talking about like the Goliath.
Is Midnight gonna explain what happened to the Goliath?
Oh, the Goliath is one that's unconscious, right?
No, the Goliath is very much so dead and between floors
Oh, no, the
1 and
dwarf is the
basement.
unconscious.
The dwarf is the unconscious. Who's on first?
So, what had happened was this guy, I'm blanking on our friend's name, and I said it 30 seconds ago.
Siobhan.
Siobhan. Thank you. So Siobhan wanted to talk to the people, and the people didn't want to talk, but Siobhan did. So they decided to try to talk with an axe. In which case things devolved. That one stubbed his toe and broke his leg. This one decided to attempt Extreme Makeover Face Edition on the floor. And that one decided to play whack-a-mole.
Sounds like you guys had some interesting fun.
I mean, yeah, it's usually pretty fun. But Yeah, if you could, just make sure that one doesn't wake up until Kiki gets back, and you know, stuff. Yeah.
See, I see. Well, I guess I will wait here as well.
Take care to make perception checks aside from when.
Sure.
Why not?
Anybody who
May
would
as
like to make a perception check may do so.
That is a natural 20 for a 24.
Okay. And Boris?
That would be a 10.
So, Midnight, you seem to be the only person who notices the rapid onset of many metal-clad feet approaching the building. As Keeping has returned with a full complement of guards.
Oh, wow. Kiki, you brought the entire just shiny garrison. Okay.
And
Hi.
right at the front is your man himself, the head of the guard.
Oh, I was going to be like, do I know you? Oh, sandwich guy. Did you like your lunch?
Well, fuck yourself. First of
I think
all,
while that is
second of
technically
all,
possible, not the time or place.
I am a little bit irritated that it was you idiots who found them. Lead the way, as you have met them at the front door.
Oh, yeah. Come. This, lead them down to the basement. This one's still alive. We left him alive so that you could question him.
If you have evidence, you question him. But we appreciate the extra labor.
Hey, job security. And then here are the three people. So, do your shiny things.
See him make a head gesture as four of the guards take the dwarf, one by each extremity. Put him into shackles and walk away with him.
You should really make a safe word first.
A few others also continue to ignore you as they try to extract this man from the floorboards. Another one just goes over and picks up the guy who was presumably wielding the axe. Oh, I need to be right back.
Food is there.
When God leaves, y'all, we're stuck in a never-ending loop of nothingness. So our characters are just watching everyone slow down.
Oh, when the DM leaves, we all just start watching the DVD screensavers.
We're all hoping for the corner to be hit perfectly.
It didn't hit.
More exciting than a roller coaster.
It really is. Back in my day, we didn't have screensavers. We had tracking buttons.
Okay, Grandma.
Get you to bed.
I am back. So,
I may be grandma, but I'm the gilfiest gilf to exist.
I regret
Sure.
existing today.
God, I love Fridays.
Why did they give me ketchup with my onion rings?
Because that's what you do.
No!
Uh,
No, I go sauceless.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I don't like onion rings at all, but I wouldn't eat them
Oh.
with ketchup.
The guards start moving towards the individuals that were previously boxed and were unboxed.
Oh, we didn't stream it.
We've got so
They,
many views.
have some words with them. The guards eventually take the individuals as well. You would notice that Siobhan stood aside once the guards showed up. Kiki, what are you doing? During all of this, you went off, you got the guards, you came back. When? Oh,
I don't really have anything.
nothing, no interactions that you'd like to do with any of the players or characters?
Well, I would check if everyone's okay.
Okay.
Is anyone injured? Oh, not that I can do anything about it. I just realized I'm out of spell slots.
Emotionally or physically?
Either way, do you need a hug?
We'll put a pin in it.
Okay. But yeah, I would just. I would just stay out of the way of the guards and just start eating. I didn't get much of that fish, so I'm just taking a ration.
That is easy enough to do as the individuals are led off. Siobhan will bid you all farewell as he makes his way through the exit following the guards. The guards!
The guard. I give Siobhan a very stiff wave goodbye as he goes.
Give you a friendly wave back.
Whew. Thought I was going to shit myself.
Well, we did a good thing, right?
That's
We
for
did
you
an
all.
incredible good thing.
Oh God, you're here.
He
I could
invited
also
this
just
guy.
I could also just not pay you.
Tempting.
Oh, I'm so glad to continue to see you.
Man, I don't know if I can pretend to like him for long enough to get paid.
Sarah,
Aiden, I have an idea for you. If you do not
350
think
gold pieces are in order for you all. as he
Oh.
puts
Come
a
on.
fairly sizable coin pouch. He just holds it out in front of him, waiting for somebody to take it.
I'll take it with a look of I'm so sorry. Thank you.
Enjoy your night. The city should be returning to normal within 24 hours. Thank you for your services that you have rendered this city. Good evening. They'll turn around and hobble out of the building.
Go for it.
So
That
how
was a
much
nail
was it
biter.
again between all of us?
Hmm?
How much were we given to split between all of us again?
It was
50.
80 gold per. It was 80 gold per person, so that should be
Oh, okay.
240 with a bonus of 100 gold pieces if source of disappearance is found, which you guys did find it and dealt with it. So
So we hit each.
$68.
So that's 68 each.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah, old chum. So that's dealt with. Drinks?
I do agree we should head back to where we are staying.
Ah, please, come on.
You can get
I'll
yourself a
pay.
drink there. I am not drinking anything from this building.
I don't know. Did get a pretty good sleep.
Welcome to being drugged. It is worse for you than you seem to think it is.
That's
Come
a
on.
shame. I really like the fish.
I'm sure that there's fish at the place that we've been staying at. It's just as good. In short, she is mothering everyone to go. We need to go get the people who were drugged out into fresh air.
Carfane.
Oh, didn't the guards take them out?
Oh, I'm
No, not
talking
the
about
people who
our
were drugged.
members.
The people who were kidnapped were the ones that were taken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Our members
Oh, you're
were drugged
talking
You're
about-
talking about these two chuckle fucks. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Hey,
we need to get them
hey.
in the fresh air.
I'm the only chuckle fuck here. What did Boris do?
You're right. He fuckled and then chucked.
Yes, please. Don't put me on his level.
That's
Anyway, his
arguably
is
a higher
better.
level.
Glad to know my thoughts aligned with God.
All right.
Yeah,
So
let's head back to the inn of the name that I know.
Stanton, stay. Are you guys
Yeah.
going back to the inn that you've been staying at, or are you going to a new inn?
The other one we've been staying
I'm
at.
returning to our inn.
Yep. SARS now he's commandeered it.
If possible, just while everybody else is on the way out, can I try and snatch up some of that roofied liquor?
I mean, the one that tasted so terrible.
Yes.
Hmm. So you can pretty easily grab liquor on your way out. Whether or not it's all drugged, you don't have a way of knowing.
It's a win-win, really.
But you do now have potentially tainted craft beer.
Well. I'll follow everybody else in then.
Congratulations on your barrel of Bud Light.
Oh, God. That is tainted beer.
Anyway.
So you are all relatively easily able to go back to the Stanton State Inn. Procure your rooms. If I remember correctly, it was 2 silver for a night with dinner and breakfast included. It would seem that news of your heroic deeds have not yet spread this far, if at all.
Darn, no free drinks.
Well, how are we distributing the rooms? How many rooms are being acquired?
Actually, the rooms are double cots, right?
Some rooms are double cots, some of them are just singles. Depends on what you would like to purchase.
Just talk to Kiki and say, do we just want to invite Arya to save some money? I mean, we don't exactly use 2 beds. Technically, we don't use 1.
Oh, into a room. I thought our hammock. Yeah.
It's perfectly fine. I already have a room, I just need to pay for another night. I don't mind. And I prefer my solitude at night.
Okay.
Mostly because if I get up and walk around, all you hear, and then she just taps her hooves.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Sure.
Get yourself.
Gonna side eye for a moment, like, yeah. But anyway, I also do just prefer my solitude. It'd be
That's
one
fine.
thing if it were a significant other, but I am with that.
Cool. All right. It's fine.
Oh, that does remind me. I should mention I do have a horse in the stable currently. I need to pay for that as well. Anyway, that's for if anyone doesn't want to walk.
Hey, we still have our carts and horses in the stable, so it shouldn't be that big of a deal.
A lovely druid woman and a human were kind enough to offer me one of the two that they had.
Yeah, see, we just killed a commander and then turned the owners into the cards.
We're very productive.
Yeah. Why does hers seem more wholesome?
Because we are all very different people with very different reactions. I do feel quite bad for them, though. Mr. Creed seemed quite high-strung and uncomfortable.
You've met Creed?
Yes. Creed and Aaliyah. They were the ones who offered me one of their houses, so that I wasn't taking a week long, with possible more rain, to get here.
Oh. Creed was a member of that troop that we turned in. He became a friend.
He seemed like the best way I could say, a broken individual. Hopefully
Yeah.
his wounds can heal.
True. I mean, that's fine. We helped him get what he wanted.
The question is, have you met Miss Aaliyah?
No.
Nope, no idea who that is.
To my understanding, she had taken up to keeping a house that turns out was, I believe she told me, was Creed's family home.
Yes.
She scares the ever-loving daylights out of him.
Yeah, that's fair. So do I.
I wouldn't understand why.
Yeah, he seemed a little bit scared when he was talking with me.
I think he's afraid of just about anyone, Dava. Because he feared even me, though was more concerned that I was just kind of walking up to his house. To be fair, Shipton told me it had been abandoned.
Didn't Chipton know that he was going there?
I don't know.
I swear we told him. Oh,
Maybe
well,
simply
not
forgot.
important.
Either way.
Either way, I can use it now.
That is both fair and well earned. Although I would recommend getting some proper food into you. You all shared a singular dish that wasn't even finished. I doubt any of you are full.
Mm. I don't know. I fully expect that dumbass mayor to come by and thank us in the morning with another fucking bribery spread.
We shall see what becomes of that. I wouldn't be too bothered by it. Though I should ask if there are any doctors that I can maybe speak to. I have a few questions about a few things and wonder if I can maybe be pointed in that direction.
My daughter or doctor?
Doctor, dear. Doctor.
Ah, okay. I heard daughter. I was like, what?
Yes. A young girl back in the town that I lived in got very ill. While we do not believe it is going to end her, quickly kind of looks at her bag where she has the tablet, but a mix of not knowing how long that has happened and how long it has been. I'd like some answers so that if we have the chance to go see her,
Hmm.
I can get her the medicine she needs.
Well, I don't think we've spoken to any doctors yet in town, but I'm sure there's at least one in here somewhere.
I'm sure we can ask. I can ask a god. This is my own thing. I wouldn't trouble any of you with it.
I mean, like, just saying, we did kind of make you help with our things, so.
To be fair, I was told, assumedly, that I was looking for you or others with. And she once again kind of nudges her bag. I assume I'm simply supposed to be helping you. It doesn't help that I haven't a clue how to get anywhere else. I'm very far from home.
Well, I mean, I'd feel a bit shit if we kind of just screwed you over, like, so.
If you're looking for a doctor, we were talking about going to Crestville anyway. You might find a good one there.
I'll have to be on the lookout while we're there. Hopefully she's still alive and kicking. I assume so. I couldn't have been gone for that long, now could I?
I mean, worst case, maybe you can go into one of the libraries in Crestville and read up on the whatever you're looking for.
That will be another time to do this. Many options, most are simply time restraining, but far more worth it. I assume by this point we're all just like getting in the bar, like, or the tavern bar, yeah.
Yeah. I kind of sort of thought that you guys had started that conversation once you got there and were just sort of like hanging out in the lobby
Oh, I
area.
thought we were walking.
Yeah.
I guess the lobby is technically also the dining area, but that's neither here nor there.
Well, if anyone wants a meal, consider it on me for tonight.
Food? Don't kid yourself.
Yes.
I'll be. Okay, you can buy the food. I'll buy the runs.
You heard me,
Right.
Kiki.
We are still out of alcohol from that lady. So,
So, anybody up for going to a different tavern? Just for no reason.
Nope.
Boris! I mean,
Yeah. So what's the friend like?
so, like, hear me out. Booze, it's great, man. It's fucking immaculate. Done. They don't have it here. So, like, we go somewhere else to get some. You picking up what I'm putting down?
This has never really been big drinker, but if would like a companion to accompany you, I guess I could go.
I won't force you. Alright, well, you all have fun. I'll be back.
As soon as
And I
that
just leave.
door closes, I'm going to look to Midnight. Do you think he's actually going to make it back? Or is he going to be
Well,
dragged in
the
by both?
last time he went off on his own, he spent the night with a busty southern frying lady. So he probably won't be back until like tomorrow afternoon.
I mean,
that's certainly a fun one.
Worst case, if he ever looks at his tablet, we can send messages.
Wait, we can do that?
You can
Yes.
send messages in tablet. Is that what the little dot has been? Boris never knew.
I haven't explored what that thing can do, if I'm being honest.
Oh, I can show you.
You may have to.
I'm going. Whenever you have questions, I can show you. Just whatever you do not press this button here. No, wait. Wait, hold on. The thing giving us tutorials was not the tablet, right? It was another thing.
No, that's the little baseball that I believe Boris has stuffed in his backpack.
Okay,
Yeah.
then.
Yeah. I'm still waiting on those commands.
I am sorry, I keep forgetting.
Okay, then. Yeah, then never mind that last part that I said. But yeah, if you need any help, I can show you how it works.
I'd rather gladly take that up.
Boris goes into his backpack and unmutes it. Command number 987,000. Just remutes it and puts it back in the bag.
Oh,
I
I
swear to you by your own goddess, shut it the fuck up.
So,
Oh, the tablet that
Kiki,
gives us. Sorry.
you're fine. Kiki, good night. Are you too hungry? I'd offer the other two, but Satan has already left, and I assume, boys, you're going to go follow him?
I guess someone should make sure he stays out of trouble. I'll head out and
I'm-
try to find.
I'm offended.
Boys,
I am
have a
very
minute.
responsible.
It is easy enough to find a Sarowin.
Ah, Sarah, my friend. I decided I'd tag along. If not for the drinking, just for the experience.
Right. Okay. Sure. Fuck it. You ever drunk before, Boris?
Once or twice. It's been a while.
Okay, this will be fun.
I am Boris is now the DCC, the designated Sarowin chaperone.
So,
To answer your question, I've eaten a little snack before we get back here, but I think I can eat a bit more.
Then by all means, pick whatever you'd like. DM, does the tavern happen to have any tea?
Yeah, they could. They have tea. Because, they also do
Wonderful.
breakfast and such. They have teas, coffees.
Wonderful. And if I remember, Kiki said that. Is it just that she liked the fish, or she liked fish in general? Was it? I don't remember the
In
exact
that
wording.
specific instance, she was talking about the salmon.
Okay. Then I'll leave y'all to decide what y'all want off the menu. I just want to get my tea.
He is easily acquired. This person doesn't have the same hesitation that the last person who served you tea had, but it's tea. Pretty good. As for the acquisition of fish, I assume that's going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Easy enough. You're able to procure nearly an identical dish. You get the feeling that it wasn't their house recipe.
They drugged people and they stole recipes. Wow.
Or like they drugged people and couldn't cook, so they fucking door dashed it.
At least give people a good meal for your truck.
You would note whilst eating this fish, though, that it is lacking the certain earthy, mushroomy flavor of the other fish.
Who knew that an attempted coma could taste so good?
Can everybody make me a constant no?
Is
Aha!
there,
One!
Maybe I feel.
is there like a soup, like a soup or a stew here that she could have?
You can most certainly get a stew. They have beef stew, chicken stew, and vegetable stew listed on the menu.
Hey, I'm whacking it.
I'm a roll 1d3. Which one is she getting? That's not a 3. That was a d4. She's getting a vegetable stew. How much for the tea, the food, and whatever drink that they wanted altogether?
Well, given how dinner and breakfast is included in the cost of the room.
Oh, right. Well, I mean, that was for mine. So, how? Oh, yeah, they would have paid for theirs. I'm dumb.
Alcohol
Look,
is the non-included thing, and you can't get that right now.
If it was included.
Are you really out here trying to show us a good time? Goes, I'll pay for your food after we've already paid for our food.
It's the thought that counts.
What does pum mean?
Apple?
It's
What?
dumb. It's
Oh.
D-U-M, dumb, with a smiley face.
Spelled backwards is mud.
Oh.
So you get when you mix dirt and water.
Who did I just murder with that statement? Anyways. The stew is phenomenal. It is possibly one of the best stews you've had.
Some good
The tea is pretty good too.
If
Bark,
I take
bark,
like, in my
bark.
in my Amazon Sweets box, are there like tea pastries on the menu?
No, it is almost exclusively like cupcakes, donuts, cookies. It's all very sweet. There's nothing that
Okay.
would pair particularly greatly with the tea.
Well, given that information, I'm gonna buy Ari a cupcake.
Okay, what kind of cupcake are you getting her?
Is there a carrot cupcake?
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a nice cream cheese frosting.
Yeah.
This is a bad time to mention I'm not eating, so like this is actually making me hungry.
Oh.
Get hungered, nerd.
The kakarot cake with cream cheese icing is delightfully moist and fluffy.
Just like Kakarot after Chi Chi. Sorry.
I think that I just
I think,
ended
yeah.
Mela.
Yeah, I think Mela.exe stopped working.
Is there anything else that anybody is doing before bed?
Before going to sleep, I would read more of my book.
Easy enough. You can read more of your smut books.
Yeah, isn't that the smut book?
Yeah, this is my book. I've made this comment the very first time. Very first time I started reading it. But
I know, I forgot.
but
Oh,
porn
that's
addiction,
porn.
here I come. You're not a real teen if you hadn't had your porn addiction.
Arya is doing her nightly pray. Boris and Zen, you managed to make it to all of 2 taverns before they say that they aren't serving alcohol past midnight.
Bastards!
Haha, I've stopped you again.
Curse you, midnight! Oh, wait, fuck.
It
Oh,
was
that
me,
one took a hot minute.
So, you guys can either get a room wherever the hell you ended up, or you can come back
Wow.
and Stanton stay.
What state are we in exactly? Are we in the state to make it back to the Stanton
Well,
thing?
Boris, have you been drinking, or are you the designated courier?
Um,
Oh, he'd be drinking.
yeah, probably.
I get
He
you both
probably
to make
convinced
me
me.
2 Constitution saves.
2 each or just one?
2 each.
Alright.
Okay, so... Oh, fuck me.
21 and a 9.
Oh, 15 and not 20. Or,
You're
actually,
both
that's not that 20.
feeling. You're both feeling pretty good. Zen's doing the best. Boris is a little bit more tipsy, but you both feel like you could still fight if you need to.
Hey, Boris, you want to fight?
Why do you... Wait, sorry. Why would you want to fight? We are having good time. I thought we were enjoying the night.
I don't know, God said so. You're right, you're right. You want to go to bed, Boris?
I think it is time. Boris is starting to feel the little bit like if he drank too much more, would not remember where he is.
That's the best part, though. Fine. Alright, let's go, Boris. Me and you. Against the world. Where's the moon? Pink.
It's a little purple to me, I think.
Nah, you fucking stupid, Boris. That shit's blue.
I guess Boris could see. Like an off blue shade more.
Nah, it's not blue, you fucking idiot. That's red.
Boris think that friend eyes might need check.
Eyes? They're just portals for the government to see into your soul.
Depending on the government that we're talking about, yeah.
What?
Joke's on you. Eyeballs are ocular cleavage.
Joke's on you, joke's on you.
I've really got to applaud you for just being so impeccably capable of leaving me speechless.
So,
Back to
The
Stanton's
entire
room.
way back to the inn. Me and Boris are just having a swell time.
Boris, are you in fact having a swell time?
Say yes,
I'd say
Boris.
so. Whoa! I'm glad I said yes now. I feel like my head not if something happened.
Come to the back of
Both
your head.
have a swell time on your way back to the tavern.
It's drunk singing the musical Annie on the way back.
Why Annie?
Grease.
It's the first one that popped in my head.
Hairspray, sorry. Hairspray? Grease? What's it called?
Pick one.
Those
Don't
are
care.
both.
Fuck.
They both feature John Travolta.
That's probably why my brain has put them both together.
Summer love. I cannot remember it at all.
Anybody else have anything that they're doing before bed? Midnight? I believe that you were the last one to check in on.
No. Just reading over Kiki's shoulder. Probably making comments about how I remember doing that and that.
You write the book?
I may have been an inspiration for the book. But...
She was part of
Mentioned it before.
a live screaming.
I mean, possibly.
I mean,
a live screening of a play based off the book.
maybe it's the play of this book. Don't know whether to be impressed or terrified. We'll go with both.
You all have your night encounter that we have had a off session of.
Right?
What happened? Nobody knows.
Yeah, after
Well-
talking about the porn book, the phrase night encounter probably should have been rethought.
No, I said what I said. If you wanted to, you
Right
could
back.
have tried to bed Emery.
No, Shiny Tits feels too uptight for that.
I mean, I had a bath with her.
So, morning comes, and so do some of the players. It's a rather abrupt morning as everybody is woken up by a loud humming noise that is increasing in volume for a few seconds before a loud explosive clap happens and there is a flash of white light. Nobody really seems to react. There's no panic or anything like that.
That's just standard here, or
Wait, like just in general, or like just in our like field of vision?
I assume it comes from the arena.
If you would like to make me a perception check to see if you could discern where it came from, because it was incredibly bright.
Yeah, I'll try to do that too.
All right.
I'm giving
I'm
you a
perceptive
very-
as fuck today.
I'm giving you a very, very strong free.
I got you a crisp 11.
I said natural 20 for 24.
Yo,
Right.
she's too small to get affected by it.
Midnight and Boris, you would both note that this noise and flash of light came from the direction of the barrier district. You could make an inference off of that pretty easily that it came from the Noble District.
I guess William or I guess Benjamin has finally moved.
From what you remember, Benjamin was not the one being relocated. Everything else around him was.
Semantics.
Those of you of Fey heritage would know that, or would be able to tell that that was an absurdly large amount of mana that had just gone into the casting of whatever the hell just happened. But all is calm. You can hear the odd complaint here and there being yelled out of a window about how it's 7 a.m. Fucking shut up.
Sounds about right.
Absentmindedly would be looking out the window when Kiki just hears, "Still should have just killed him."
When did you become so murderous?
She's not even a hobo yet.
That can be arranged.
Well, at least it has been taken care of now.
Theoretically. Oh well, not our problem.
But it could be. Next time on... No.
So like, I had a thought.
Yeah.
Should we have told the guards about the job they had posted to move the people to the other town?
I kind of assumed you just gave an overview of that, to be honest.
I forgot about that.
Is it still like in my tablet of a job that needs to be done?
It still says pending. It does have a little fine text at the bottom saying that jobs left on pending for more than 1 month are presumed declined by employer.
Okay, so I just leave it there and it's not a problem. All right.
Yeah.
Well, in that case, that's none of our concern anymore.
I'm sorry. I was distracted by the apparent interrogation of Zin.
Don't worry about it. I got it handled.
I'm worrying about it. Don't shoot Zin. He's a good bean. Mother.
I don't know if they would actually like send a message over to the other city. Like, that's all they would do, right?
I don't. It doesn't matter anymore. Moving on.
That's fucking Jesus. Worse than me.
We solved it. We got paid. Either they didn't ask for any extra information, or we gave it and I wasn't paying attention.
Like I said, when we were giving the overview, aka they were down there, I assumed we were just going to be telling them everything.
Yeah, that was. that was my assumption. Either they take it and they use it like intelligent people, or they don't like dumb people. You know,
So
typical.
I
people.
need you guys to decide on this. Did you show them the job posting or not?
And
I would
yes,
have.
we would have.
Yeah.
This isn't just a to be assumed. This is a did you or did you not. So I'm hearing yeses.
Mhm.
Yeah, I
Okay.
would have. Yes.
What job posting? I'm lost.
Oh,
So-
right, you weren't here.
One of the jobs that were posted was posted by the individuals who were doing the abductions, who try to move the people out of the city without being noticed. And that ultimately did not work out in their favor.
Yeah, it's pretty damning evidence.
Yeah. Like I took the job to have an in when speaking to them to try to get more information. So I just assumed that we did give that information over. I just wasn't sure if we confirmed that or not. So I'm good. Well, I guess we go downstairs for breakfast.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got 2 going downstairs for breakfast.
In a rare instance, so will I.
3.
I will do my morning meditations and then join the table for breakfast.
4. Arya?
You after doing a quick, basic ass workout because I gotta keep muscles up.
You barbarians. Don't you know brains better than brawn?
Considering I've had to logic you into things, yes.
Fair enough.
I feel like the one that has neither of those shouldn't speak, Sarah.
Hey, I am very smart.
I think
Still
that he
not.
does just straight up have the highest intelligence of everybody in the party.
He can
I
have the
should.
highest intelligence. It's when you use it.
Yeah. You can
Who-
have the
I-
most
oh,
horsepower
hey,
on
hey.
the track, but if you don't have the traction, it really doesn't matter.
Hear me out. I mean, I have the highest charisma as well, so this could be an elaborate ruse. It's not, but could be.
Do you have the highest charisma?
I think
I
so.
think
I have an
Kiki
18.
has the highest charisma.
Oh.
What charisma you have, Kiki? Need to know for
Whiskers?
science.
I think I comfortably have the lowest in both of those.
No, Theron does have the highest charisma.
I'm sitting at a
Impressive.
nice old 8 at both of those.
I
You
mean, the
gotta
comment
be.
still stands.
Yeah.
You'll rue the day. You'll all see.
But
You're all delivered your breakfast of sausage, eggs, bacon, tea or coffee or water of your choice, maybe even juice should you so decide.
I'm taking juice.
An omelet if you so desire.
Yee.
An umlaut.
And as the food is delivered, so too is approximately 4 letters. One of them is more official looking. One of them is very ostentatious. One of them is a little bit greasy, and the other one looks almost like a bank draft. But nonetheless, they're all sealed with wax.
Mayor, Benjamin, Fry Lady, Corona.
That
I'm
lucky
sorry,
guess.
what was the last one?
I can't remember the name for the life
Did you say
Siobhan.
Corona?
of me. I said Sharona.
I just got shivered down my
I
spine.
knew it started with an SH, but I didn't know the rest.
You mean Siobhan?
Yeah, that one.
Sharona.
That's exactly what started going in my head too.
Why does everybody hate my NPCs? Like, fuck. I'm gonna just stop naming them.
You
I
have,
only hate Philip.
I love your NPCs.
Riley, you have
NPCs are
two.
phenomenal.
I love to
You
hate
have-
They
Philip.
are quite good.
You have two wives with terrible name memory and terrible memory in general. We love your NPC.
With that, breakfast is served. So are court orders. Just kidding, you haven't opened them yet.
Oh, damn, Jerry did it.
Take the sort of the official non-fancy looking one and just look over to someone and be like, okay, so if this is a warrant for your arrest, I'm getting money out of you first.
Sure, yeah, okay, have fun.
All right, let's open it and see what we did wrong.
It's just a simple letter that says, hello from Mayor of Aven. We would like to thank you for your swift resolve of the missing people's incident, and would like you to know that you are always welcome in our city. Yes, I hope the reward was enough.
All right. Put that to the side. Open the greasy one. Before
There's a letter.
before I do that, I'm looking at Sarah and like, if this is a love letter from your fry bitch, we could have a problem.
Sure, it's fine.
Go ahead and open it.
It is a letter of sponsorship from Fia's Fry House. It is all written very officially, with statements of reward for each level of the arena that you make it through.
Ah, okay. So for the
And
record,
terms of agreement.
it is from the fry bitch. However, it's not forced heroin, so we could. I was good.
You will note that on the front of it does say for Sarowin and Co.
I'm just saying, I told you we should have named ourselves Sarah and Friends.
That would require the friends part.
Okay, fucking hell.
His friend. I am his friend. I would
Yeah,
say.
I'm your friend, Sarah. I'm sorry. That one was really mean.
I just realized you can't see it, but I am raising my eyebrows.
Go ahead and open the bank looking one.
Same thing as the Fry one. It does have a bit higher numerical values, and it is from Siobhan.
Okay. And then lastly, the fancy one.
It is also, in fact, a sponsorship notification.
So from Benjamin.
It is. It's from Benjamin.
Nice.
Are the numbers bigger than the other two?
They are on par with the accountant's one.
Well, I don't know how the tournament thing works. Also, I'm not entirely sure we actually told Aria that we agreed to fight in a tournament. Hey, Aria, we agreed to fight in a tournament. You win?
She has like a piece of sausage in her mouth, like anime toast style, just sticking out. What?
Hey yo.
So listen,
Mind over the
there's a really shiny bitch from another continent who challenged to take us all on in a tournament, and we agreed, which is now apparently happening now that we found the people. And yeah, TLDR, do you want to bunk things with
You know
us
what?
for money?
Sure. Consider the curiosity it what classifies this as an interest for the area.
Yeah. Okay. So I don't know how it works. I'm assuming we can get sponsored by people, right? Like wear their names on our chests or something. I don't know. But can you have more than one? Or do we
Can
have
I
to pick?
can I look towards the barkeep and then inquire this?
You in fact can inquire. It's a pretty quiet morning. You're the only people in this particular inn. So he will sort of come over and he starts explaining it, and he's like, "So, with your letters of recommendation, or sorry, sponsorship, it implies that the people of whom are sponsoring you are willing to cover your entry fee. Normally, entry fee is 30 gold pieces each. Given how you have how many sponsorships? 3?
3?
3,
Yeah.
They would each pitch in $10 or 10 gold pieces towards your entry fee. Well, per person, so each of them would be pitching in 50 gold pieces. From there, you would gain a certain amount of money for representing them in each round. You may only pick one sponsor to represent you per round. And from winning the round, you will gain the corresponding amount of money that they are offering. So if you don't mind, and he'll like reach towards the greasy one. May I?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, go ahead.
This one is stating that they're putting forward sorry, I can't read her handwriting very well. Very smudgy.
Oh.
It looks like she's willing to put forward 5 gold pieces for around 1 win, 30 gold pieces for around 2. Around 3 win would net you 120 gold pieces, and round 4 win would net you about another 120 gold pieces. And they will each have differing amounts. Take them as you so choose.
Okay.
But if you
So,
do not opt to represent any of them, they won't be paying for their part of the entry fee.
so all 3 of these people would pay a portion of our entry fee. And then what? Every time we go out into the arena, we just shout whoever we're fucking representing that match? Is that how this works?
You will be given armbands to represent them, or headpieces, banners to wear over your chest, whichever you so choose. It's typically the way that it goes.
Okay.
Would people choose different ones per person, or is it just a group collective every round?
I'm not sure I understand the question.
Uh,
I think if I understand, it's if we were to, do we all have to choose the same person every round, or can like
You are
Boris
choosing
pick the
to represent
fighter?
as a team.
Okay. That was a good
So if
idea.
we
I didn't think
accept,
of that.
so if we accept all three of them, we have to represent each
At
one of
least
them in
one
its
per
team.
round.
Okay.
And as to incentivize you to do so, they obviously offer money. It's a form of advertising. And the better you do, the better the advertising. So obviously, if you don't win, you don't get paid. If you win, you get paid.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair. Looking over the three, right? Uh, so the payments in every round, the Fry
So for
House is the least out of those three.
uh shockingly no.
Oh,
So for round 1, Siobhan gives 10, Benjamin gives 10, Fia gives 5. For round 2, Siobhan gives 40, Benjamin gives 45, Fia gives 30. For round 3, Siobhan gives 80, Benjamin gives 75, Fia gives 120.
Fuck me.
How is
For
she
round
disloaded?
for round 4, uh, Siobhan gives 140, Benjamin gives 150, and Fia gives 120.
so what I'm hearing is rounds 1 and 2 we bump Siobhan, 3 we do the Fry House, and then the
Uh,
fourth one Benjamin.
Here, I will copy and paste. Where the fuck are we? What the fuck is oatmeal? There you go.
1, 2.
Turtle.
Yeah. So we take Fia in round 3, accounting for 1 and 2.
Benjamin gives
Hmm.
more in 2 if you're looking to maximize your profit.
True. As much as I
Now
don't want to be attached to Benjamin, money is money.
there are bettings that happen where the winning pool will be split up amongst the city, bidders, and contestants based off of who wins. So, typically people like to save their money for the final round because the final round tends to be the most interesting. During the first round, you mostly see people bidding like 1 to 2 copper each, if at all. By round 4, depending on the teams that make it, I have seen contestants walk out of there with 300 to 400 gold pieces each, and the contestants receive the second smallest cut.
But basically, extremely lucrative, especially if you're sponsored.
Oh yes. And with lax rules of entry, sometimes you get something very interesting, other times you get particularly boring events. So,
Well, given the one who challenged us to this, I'm assuming the end is going to be either interesting or deeply disappointing, depending on whether or not we actually make it that far.
He sort of like leans in. Challenged by the queen.
Yeah, that's
More-
kind of my fault.
More or
Story
less.
short, essentially. Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh, yeah, you remember, Arya, you remember how I said that, yeah, we got challenged? Yeah, very shiny lady.
Oh yeah, good news by the way. We found the missing people.
Oh, I
Which-
expected as much, given how the arena's back on.
Yeah, which I should have said yesterday
Congratulations.
to make it a surprise. It's no longer a surprise now, is it?
No, not really.
Yeah, I should have said it yesterday.
Wish you all luck if you manage to fight against the Queen of the King. I would like to.
Huh?
I would almost be willing to put forth a sponsorship from the tavern, but the most that we could offer is room and board for the duration of the campaign.
Oh,
Or
that's quite all right.
arena.
The food more than makes up for it.
The Queen of the Kings is renowned in the continent that she's from. She remains largely undefeated and graduated ahead of her class in in the academies that she attended.
I have 300 confirmed kills.
It is also said that she can take entire armies by on her own.
Maybe not quite that much, but when you're rumored to be nigh immortal,
Still sound like fun?
Boris always wanted to fight somebody who is very tough. A perfect opportunity.
Listen, it's an arena. There's no chance of death. So even if you get the shit beat out of you, it's a learning opportunity.
Exactly.
I learned something last night. I want to try it.
See, me
Oh.
too. But I think of it this way. Even if we don't beat her, if we do enough damage,
it would be one of the greatest fights this Colosseum has ever seen.
or God, I, I saw fucking humility and then the tilde and my brain went, is that a tilde or a trademark?
Uh,
Did you just trademark humility?
Or we found out where the word humility originates from in this universe.
I'd never have to infringe on that copyright.
Oh God. It's amazing how you could trademark while speaking.
Yeah, it's pretty easy trademark.
Yeah, but like, as long as we don't like die in, well, we're not gonna die, but as long as we don't like, you know, die immediately, should be pretty good. And I doubt we will because, yeah, something feels off. Instinct says something's been blown out of proportion here. Probably wrong, but it's just something.
We should probably go and register.
Oh, yes, that's nice and easy. The arena should be unlocked and open to the public now, as tournament starts on. It's been so long that we've had this calendar system, and I keep forgetting the names of the weeks. Fervis. So tomorrow, actually.
Wait, what? Tomorrow tournament or tomorrow register?
Registry should be done today as the tournament starts tomorrow. It is a 5-day long
okay.
tournament. Depending on the amount of registries, the first 2 days will be for the first bracket, third day will be for the second bracket, so on and so forth.
Yep, after breakfast.
In between rounds, is there time for a small rest, or?
Oh yes, absolutely.
Yeah, perfect.
So brackets are separated by days. So depending on the bracket that you guys will go into, you will either be participating on Fervis or Sectos. And then if you win, then you would be participating on Triptil. If you win there, you would be participating on Clavis. And then from there, if you were to win, you would be participating in the finals on Petros.
Yeah, so one fight a day, basically.
I mean,
Well,
there's
except for
multiple
the
fights per
first
days.
one. Yeah.
First, second, and third day, there's first, second, third, and fourth day, there's multiple fights in the day.
Yeah. So, Arya's in.
Looks like it.
Everybody else in agreement? I mean, we can still technically just fuck off.
Where would be the fun in that?
That's what I'm saying. But it's an option. So figured we'd say it.
Well,
Yeah. I'll be there for the fight. Register without me. I got some things to do, so I'll be heading out now.
Alright, take care then, friend.
If you need me, you'll probably be able to find me.
I assume you should. Wait, are you not going to fight?
I'll fight. Just register me.
I assume you should be there with us if you want to be registered as well.
It would be recommended. It doesn't take very long.
Best.
Be done and out before noon.
Fine.
Okay.
We'll register and then we can all do things and stuff.
You're all able to finish your breakfast and make your way to the arena. The city is much more lively than it has been since you guys got here. The denizens seem much more friendly. You are able to find your way to the Colosseum, where there is two very clearly marked entryways. There's registrants, and then which that door is, open. There are some people going in and out, and then there's the people who watch.
Audience.
Yes, thank you. And then there's a sign or a door marked audience. So you're able to easily find the registry desk. You do see some interesting individuals as you come in. You see some some slime folk. There's people dressed entirely in copper.
Oh, if they would line it with tellurium, they'd be cute.
One sec.
Nobody appreciates my chemistry humor.
Yeah, I wasn't very
no,
good at
I get
chemistry.
it.
I don't understand.
Tellurium, I believe, is Te, and copper is Cu on the periodic table of elements, so it would be Cute.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how that works.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Yeah. Chemistry jokes used to be fun, but now all the good ones are gone.
Alright, back.
Fucking Christ. Welcome back. So, you all go up to the registry desk? Or are you getting to know people around there first?
I'll probably go to the registry desk first.
Yeah, registry first.
Yeah.
Get that over and done with so Sarowin can go do his business.
You do need to be physically at the counter when they go to register. You'll go up and there's a younger gentleman there who's looking like he was about to start closing the book as there wasn't anybody coming up to the counter, but you all have shown up and he greets you with a smile. He's like, "Are you all registering?"
Yeah.
All as group separately?
Yeah, so all as one group, and we have, I'm assuming we have to also inform you of our sponsorship offers while we do this.
Yes. So that we may reach out to the individuals or businesses to take your payment.
Okay. So I'm assuming Kiki was carrying the letters, so I'll let her
Eh,
do that.
I'm putting them down.
We'll go through each of them and may I have a team name and individuals' names?
Did we?
Team name is Nemo.
Thank you.
My name is Skipin.
Okay. It will.
And to be honest, I minorly forgot what we agreed the name was.
Okay. I'm glad someone remembered.
Almost like we had no name. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop with the terrible jokes. I promise.
I just realized that I never filled out Team Spider. Oh well. They're non-consequential. So
Descending xylophone at the end of that sentence.
they're non-consequential.
I'm sorry. I finally turned my phone or my mic back on because Finley stopped barking. But as soon as I did, my 360 alerted me someone left.
That was fucking great.
Again, hilarious.
Immaculate
will-
timing.
Go through
Sorry.
and write down everybody's name and race as you all, I presume, willingly give it up.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Be at the arena tomorrow morning at 7 a.m., please, and we will have you all divided into brackets. Those of you who are in bracket 2 will be sent home, or you can watch. Viewing is 50% off when you are a contestant.
All right.
Bargain.
That, I believe, our business here is concluded. You have
All
taken
right,
up our
great.
last team slot, so we're off to a great start. I wish you all the best of luck. Have yourself a good day.
Hey, you as well, my friend.
Great, right.
Thank
I'll,
you.
I'll see yous.
Sarwin, it is 9 a.m.
Okay. Cool.
The day is yours. What you doing?
I'm going right to the bookshop. Well, no, I don't know where it is. I'm gonna find a guard.
Okay, on your way to the first guard of this city that you see, can you give me a perception check, please?
Bollocks. I can. It's not going to be good. 9.
As you're on your way there, a wooden sign in the shape of a book catches your eye as you are like right in the commercial district already.
Oh. That's convenient. I go inside.
There are books and people.
People. Is there a whatchamacallit thingy-majig fella? Clerk.
There is.
Right. I go right up to him and I say to him, "Here, mate, you got any books on time and Chronos and like Chronos? You just got any books on Chronos?"
We might. Not
Could
one of
I
those
see
nut jobs, are you?
Define nut job.
Those religious freaks who think that someone controls time?
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm particularly religious, but I'm interested.
Over in the fiction section. Organized alphabetically, but there are people tend to name their books whatever they please, so may need to keep a keen eye out.
Radio, thanks so much. Head on over to the fiction section.
Okay. You head over to the fiction section.
Oh,
There are books there. Shocking.
do I books in my bookshop? Get it at a time. Do I find any Chronos books?
Give me an investigation check.
Oh, 20.
Okay. As you're sitting there going through every single one of the books that you see on that shelf, looking at all of their names, there are a couple that catch your attention. Namely ones that I did not write down in there because I wrote them down over here. You find one called "Time and the Machinations of the Malicious Maiden."
Subtle.
You find one that is called "Chronology."
On the nose.
You find one called "Ebb and Flow."
Cool.
How the fuck do you spell ebb?
EBB.
Okay, cool. I had it spelled right then. And there's one that just catches your eye for no discernible reason. It's simply titled "We Know."
little ominous. I call over to the clerk across the shop. Hey, is it alright if I read these here, or you want me to take them out, buy them, purchase them, rent them, whatever?
Do whatever you please. I don't care. Just don't break them.
How the fuck do you break a book? Yeah, it's a sure thing. I guess. Is there a table and chair about?
Yeah, there's a couple here and there.
Oh, wow, I take the 4? There's 4, yeah?
Yes, there's 4 books.
Radio. I take the 4 books, just I almost slam them, but gently set them down on the table, and this is my whole day now. I'm going to be leafing through these books for as long as it takes to read them.
All right. Are you going to be just skimming them, or are you going to be actually reading them? And give me an order of operations here.
How big are they? Like, how big? Roughly how long would it take me to read them if I properly focused, you know?
Time of the Machinations of the Malicious Maiden is... It is, like, the size of a fucking encyclopedia.
Balls.
It is gonna take a moment if you want to just sit down and read it all. Chronology is a much more reasonable sized book.
Okay.
Ebb and Flow is about the same size as Chronology, and We Know is about the size of just a journal.
Okay. I'll properly read We Know, Chronology, and Ebb and Flow, and then I'll skim the other one.
Okay. Are you starting with We Know?
That feels like a save it for last type of thing, so I'll go for order. I'll skim, I suppose, big one, Machinations first. Then I guess I do Chronology, then Ebb and Flow, then save the man, the myth, the legend. It's a book. We Know for last.
Okay. Give me one more investigation check.
Oh fuck. Oh, 23.
Damn, your investigation's pretty good.
I told you I was so smart.
As you're going through and reading this book, it is sort of written in the style of a fiction book, but there are some like details that you're picking up on where it somewhat accurately describes the domain that you're familiar with, that you have seen on a couple occasions.
Okay.
It describes the color of summoning circles used by those who follow the deity of time.
Okay.
You feel like you could get some good information out of it if you were to just sit down and read. It doesn't seem like it's entirely hogwash.
Okay. Ooh.
Chronology is referring to time being a very rigid and constant thing where it cannot be altered or diverted, and that everything is set to happen exactly when it happens. It's a bit more of like the worship of Kronos, of which is tainted by the worship of Alice.
Okay.
So it leans a bit more towards the side of fate versus the side of time. And Ebb and Flow is very familiar to the way that time works. as described by Kronos herself to you.
Radio.
So they all seem to hold a level of significance. Why is there a light green dot on the map?
For once, it wasn't me. Who knows?
And you sat down, you got all nice and comfy, opened We Know, and all that's written on in the entire book, right in the middle, is we know who and where you are, Sarowyn.
What the fuck? Anything else? Is that it?
There is, in the lower right-hand corner, a small illustration of cogwheels.
As I flip through it, just looking for anything else. Say aloud. Well, that's concerning. Hey, mate. Question: you wouldn't happen to know who where you got this book from, would you?
I'm not the night receiver, so I come in and everything's already where it goes. My job is just to sell the book.
Okay, you wouldn't happen to know who would know.
The person who would know is currently asleep.
When will they not be?
At 11 p.m.
Hey, Riley, what time is it now? After my reading?
Okay, so at this point, it would probably be around 2 or 3 in the evening.
Okay. Did he say 11 p.m.?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Right. Okay. Could I buy these books?
That is why this is a store.
You know what I mean. How much are they?
Big one's gonna run you about 5 silver. Small ones are gonna run you 2 silver, 5 copper each. And little one will probably run you about 5 copper.
So that is. So that's 1 gold, 5 copper?
Sounds about right.
Radio. Okay. Sure thing. Hey, while I'm here, you wouldn't happen to know of any secluded place near the city, or town rather, would you?
During the night time in one of the many alleyways.
Okay, thanks. Are you open at 11? Is there any way I could see the guy who organizes it then, when he wakes up?
You could try waiting here for when his shift starts. He's typically about 15 minutes early. Not entirely sure how thrilled he would be about that, but you could try.
Never stopped me before. I'll wait if that's alright with you.
Concerning.
Gosh, don't worry about it.
So,
I suppose if I'm gonna be waiting for another, what is that, 7 hours? That's bad maths. 11 rather, or I can't be bothered doing maths. An amount of time I'll start properly reading machinations in.
okay. So, as you go through and properly read it, it starts talking about Kronos, their ascension to godhood. It gives a rather loopy time frame, like it keeps going back on itself and then forward. What kind of information are you looking for specifically out of this?
I suppose her previous champions, if it would happen to be there.
Whenever it does mention her creating a champion, it doesn't mention them by name, and it's few and far between. You get the idea that during her entire time as a goddess, there has been all of 3 or 4 recorded champions.
Do I get any details about them at all? Race, age, characteristics, anything?
There's some from like a couple different races. They all tend to be within like an early to mid range of their lifespan. And they all seem to share a similar world value.
Okay. Are any of them draconics?
No.
Okay. That's fine. Well, I suppose besides that...
At least not from where you've gotten to in the book so far.
Okay. Well, I'll just keep reading the book until 11 p.m. then.
Okay. Putting that on hold. What's everybody else doing? Arya said that she wanted to talk to people around the registry table.
I don't have anything in particular. Actually, I do. I would like to make some, just start drawing out and making plans for my project, estimating material cost and time.
Okay. I'll just be an intelligence check with advantage because you've spent so much time doing it in the past.
Just flat intelligence.
Yep. With intelligence. Okay. Or with advantage.
All right, so since it's advantage, we are ignoring the net one. I'm giving you a 15.
Okay. You start to get a pretty good idea of what you're doing. You get a rough sketch down, and you start identifying the different parts that you would need. For the most part, you feel like this is going to be a relatively straightforward build because you don't feel like you need anything particularly complex for it.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
If you could record that for me somewhere, that would be great.
Okay, I'll write it down in my character notes.
Midnight, what you up to?
That's a good question.
Kiki, I assume that you went back to the tavern to do this, just in the privacy of your room?
Yes.
Okay. All right, back to you, Midnight.
I don't really have anything in particular. I'll just see if I can chase down or find any rumors of nameless people out and about.
Give me an investigation check. Or persuasion. No, the
Oh,
investigation, and then if you find people, you can do persuasions.
that's great. That's a one.
People seem to be avoiding you. As you go about it, you come to realize that Fae aren't exactly trusted, and feel like for good reason.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
And so, you sit there, you think for a bit. You ponder, if you will. That you don't want to squander this opportunity of time. And who would trust a Fae to appropriately talk to than another Fae? Would you like to go to the Philorist?
I mean, if I've struck out with the general populace, I guess I will go to my least reliable source of information. Yeah, why not?
I love how you're calling her the least reliable source of information when you've had little conversation about things actually involvent of the Fae. But yes, you have otherwise struck out.
Yeah, we'll head over there and see if she has any heard any rumors flitting about. Also, as a courtesy, I'll ask how the lady's doing and if she's stopped by.
Go ahead and let yourself in, and you do see the flowery lady. She still seems to be a bit uh out of it, but she is receiving what you can figure to be a good amount of help from her boss to keep her situated, as her boss does look very concerned still. You do notice that there is yeah, a bit more security than there was the last time you were here. As there are 2 guards stationed out at the front of the building, and there are 2 guards stationed at the front doors of the inside of the building.
Okay. Interesting.
She'll flit up to you and just be like, "Hello, Midnight. It's so good to see you again. I heard that you helped find my delightful employee. Thank you."
Of course. It well, I would say it all went according to plan, but I mean, as with many things tend to do, it just sort of fell into place. So, but it worked out. Not going to complain.
There's always cake, whether we know it or not.
Mm. And this time the cake had roofies in it.
Excuse?
The people attempted to drug us to keep us quiet, and then all but 2 of us fought it off, and then beat the shit out of them. Uh, you know, and then cracked open a crate, and there she is. Yeah.
Thank you for sure that she was able to return safe.
Of course. So, well, partially here to sort of check up and make sure doing all right. Um, Secondarily, bit of a personal thing, and since the rest of the town is, you know, and I'll flap my wings, afraid of me, uh, for the most part, or they just find me annoying. Which, honestly, to be fair, I don't really like me either. But I, you know, just try and trace down rumors if you've heard anything on any nameless in the region.
Hmm.
Or, I mean, if you have any info on the end goal of, you know, asshole archfays. Although I feel like asshole archfey is a oxymoron. Archfey is by definition an asshole. But
Well, not all of them are. Sometimes they're assholes to each other and they want revenge on each other. Sometimes they just want to exist.
well, it'd be nice if they were all like that. But since they aren't, I need to find one. And the only info I really have is that they have a penchant for the name-taking tradition.
Hmm.
Old-fashioned fuck.
Well, the only archfey that I know that has a penchant for taking names is back on Afura, but his sister is here on Gamon, not Gamon, on Corrigan, not on vacation anymore. Delightful place. But his sister is here, and I hear that they aren't exactly in good terms with one another.
And is she over on the other? Because didn't I hear a rumor that there was it wasn't from Shipton that there was an archfey on the other continent
Yes,
where
you did hear
the
that
fell
from her.
is? Okay.
On the border of the Fell, in a lost kingdom, I believe was how it was described.
Uh, I I had heard about a archfey over by the fell. Is that the same person?
Could be. She's pretty stationary, and I haven't gone to visit her.
Okay. Oh, that's fair. A sedentary archfey. Interesting.
From what I understand, she's not sedentary out of choice.
Oh. Yeah, well, we'll figure it out eventually. Sister, huh? Oh, go figure.
Sibling
But yeah,
rivalries happen all the time, and unfortunately, sometimes people get caught up in it. But I don't think that the name taking is related to their rivalry.
nah, probably not. They're siblings. Rivalry's probably more of a petty thing than anything. But hey, if it gets me what I need, it gets me what I need. Hmm. Thank you. That was surprisingly helpful.
Say that like I haven't been helpful before. A little bit hurt by that midnight. As she flits back to the counter to
Oh,
check
that's
on
fair.
her employee.
Hmm. Yeah, that's fair. All right, moving on. Now go ahead and fly out the door. Well, I
Easy
guess
enough.
fly to the door and then shove the door and then fly out the door.
There is a pixie door, by the way.
Oh. Alright, well then I'll go through the flap.
It's not exactly a flap. It's an upside down. It's a small upside down door up at the ceiling. This one is carved out of a nice pink wood with little cherry blossom, or with little not cherry blossoms, lotuses painted on them.
Just gonna sigh and roll my eyes. I fucking hate the Fae. Alright. Just go ahead and exit.
Enough. Oh. Boris?
I'll just kind of look around, talk to some of the other people. Specifically, I want to talk to those people just all in copper. That seems pretty interesting.
So you approach the team dressed entirely in copper.
I'll approach them and I'll say, "Quite interesting choice of attire. May I ask why you decided to dress all copper?"
Oh, obviously because it looks good on us. Like, look at us! And they all just collectively strike a pose. Plus,
I
we have
will
the
not
most unique
disagree.
armor in the entire city. And on top of that, it's copper, which means that it's not just going to keep us locked in, it's more malleable than steel.
Begs the question of which
Fair
one is the
enough, I
bad
guess.
penny.
What was that, Boris?
I said, fair enough, I guess. You do look quite unique. Is it
Of
uncomfortable?
course. Oh no, it's quite comfortable. There's plenty of room. Especially when you have such an amazing blacksmith and tailor for your parent. Fortunately, they are a little bit less than alive now, but
Ah, well, I'm sorry to hear.
we keep them in spirit.
Fair enough.
Entering the tournament to save up some money for proper funeral rites for them.
Ah, well, I hope you get far. It would be interesting to fight your team in the finals. Assuming we both
Ah.
make it, of course.
I'm sure we will both make it. You seem to have a smart head on your shoulders.
And Boris would not say I'm the smartest person. That's more my other companions, but Boris is good at punching things mostly.
Well, you're gonna have a hard time punching through this armor.
I'm sure when the time comes, I'll figure out something. Anyways,
Bet you will.
I will not keep you for too long. I must find my other companions before the day ends. But I will see you, hopefully, in the tournaments. And good luck to you.
Goodbye, small, strange cat person. The Ginyu Force? Is it the Ginyu Force? Nope.
Hell yeah.
Just imagining one of them like makes the fucking what is it? The fucking Whitney Houston, like the waiting for the hero fucking water drop, and it's just fucking pennies.
So I guess we will come in to close the day unless anybody else has anything that they would like to do before coming to 11 p.m. Oh yeah, it's typing. Yes, you are able to join in with the church. Were you looking to be part of the service or just an attendee today? Okay. Yeah, you're able to go in and explain that you are a follower and a member of the church, but you are away from your current temple at the moment and would like to participate, and they all welcome you in, and they bring you into the back and help you get changed and dressed into your service clothing. You're able to spend the day putting your skills to use, and at the end of the day, they do give you 5 copper. Looking for an orphanage. I feel like there would be. Orphanage wasn't on the docket of things in my mind of attractions in this city, but I feel like an orphanage would exist. We'd like to donate 20 gold to the orphanage. That is several dollars, and they are extremely grateful. All right. So then, you're reading, and eventually the gentleman at the counter is like, "All right, gonna need to wait outside now. We're closing up."
Oh, fuck my back. Oh, radio.
I'll open the door for you to let you out.
Stuff all the books in my bag and I just loiter outside then.
So you stuff all the books in your bag and you what?
I loiter outside.
Ah, loiter. Not lighter.
Why was it how I said it?
It sounded like you said lighter outside, and I'm like, no, it's actually kind of dark now.
Quite.
In fact, it's quite dark outside.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
And sure enough, eventually, someone does approach the building for their shift.
Hey, you. Didn't actually get your name. That was my mistake. So yeah, look, I was in the bookshop earlier. Your man said you were the guy that organize the books here. Is that right?
I, in fact, receive the cases, register the cases in our docket, and put the books out by name.
Okay, great. Because I kind of need to ask you, you wouldn't happen to know who sold you this book, would you?
Not off the top of my head, no. That would be our receiving papers.
Is there any chance I could have a look, or you could have a look for me?
Have a look. Do you have a name of the book?
Fuck, what was it again? We Know?
Go ahead and look. Lets himself in, locking the door behind him. Oh,
Yeah, that's
30
fine.
or 40 minutes later, he sticks his head back out and he's like, don't even have that book on our registry. Sorry.
Huh. Okay. Hmm. That. Okay. Thanks. I gotta. Thanks. I leave. Very promptly.
Okay, bye. Bye, have a beautiful time.
Oh, goodness.
Are we all going to bed?
Yeah. I'm done.
Our boy Boris is bedding down for the night.
I don't know who Down is, but I did not encounter this person.
Down is the name of those sweet, sweet pillows that you have. Incredibly soft.
Then I'm definitely downing tonight.
Yeah,
Okay.
after I'm done
Oh.
after I'm done with after I'm done with the with drawing plans and making plans, I would just start reading the book again before sleeps.
Okay. Easy enough. Midnight.
I had thought.
We are heading in on bedtime. Are you bedding
I
down?
am gonna go to bed, but I'm not gonna go back to the place. I'm gonna sleep on a bench tonight.
I swear to God, if we have to pay the guards to release you the next day.
Actually, I forgot. I'm not even doing that. I'm going to a secluded spot.
Okay.
Wherever that may be.
So sorry. Midnight is going to sleep. Yes? Question mark. No.
I
Did I?
exasperatingly, yes.
Okay. Sleep A does not come easily, and B feels almost lonely. Right. Nothing? Okay. Boris is
Mhm.
asleep. Zen's doing.
Zen things.
What's everyone doing?
I'm going to a secluded spot to test the thing.
Which thing are you testing?
The summon thing. I literally forgot what it's called.
The summoning of the machinations?
That.
So, there are 3 different ones that you can choose from. I have not yet decided on their form or stat sheet. But the tiny ones are for scouting.
Okay.
So you are easily enough able to summon one, and it lingers for a little bit. As you watch it, it does seem to decay, and after about an hour, it sheds its form and returns to the ethereal plane. While it is summoned, you are able to, much like with a familiar, you are able to control it within a certain range from you and view the world through its eyes.
Okay. Is it mechanical in nature?
It is.
Okay. Am I able to dismantle it?
You can certainly try.
Oh, classic. Okay.
Give me a check with your tinkering tools.
Right. What the fuck? So, a question. What the fuck's a macro option?
It's an option.
Okay. Intelligence, I assume. Yes?
Why are there two different tinkering tools for you?
There are.
Oh, whoops. That is not what you would want to do. So if you just click on one of the tinkering tools, it says macro options. You would either submit it as a whisper roll or a public roll. The whisper roll does it to just me. Public does it
Yep.
to everybody. You would hit submit.
I know.
You would use intelligence, I believe,
Okay.
is your modifier for
Oh,
your
well.
tinkering.
26.
Okay. As you take parts off of it, it seems to go into a state of distress, and the parts that are getting pulled off decay immediately. And as you pull enough off, it itself just decays.
So, that journal, how have I forgotten it again? We know it is empty besides that one sentence, isn't it?
Yes.
Okay. I'm assuming I have a writing device. I'll be making notes all the while.
Okay.
I suppose that's everything I was curious about. After the small creature fucking dies, I'll say an equivalent of a prayer for it, and then return to a bench and go to bed.
Okay. How are you planning on waking up?
I'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'm sure the guards will. Whatever. I'll figure it out.
Well, um, you sleep on a bench tonight. It is not particularly comfortable.
That's fine.
Um, So everybody else, you are awoken at 5 a.m. on Fervus. You would all remember that they had requested you to be at the arena by 7 a.m. on Fervus. You have 2 hours to do your arena-y goodness.
I will
Well-
do my morning meditation. So I'm ready
Okay.
for the day.
Would we
I
all like to
will-
take a quick 10-minute break so that we can use the bathroom, get a drink, have a snack?
Sure.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's do that.
Because, like, I need to poop.
Ah,
I'll be back.
I need water.
I am back.
Welcome back. I accidentally left my headset on my keyboard and it held down the R key the entire time I was gone. So
Oh
I'm
no.
just deleting R. I'm just deleting
Uh,
R's.
Press Control backspace.
Holy shit! I didn't know you could do that.
You're welcome.
Black magic.
I completed 20 lines of R's with no stop in sight. Thank you for saving me.
You're welcome. You could also press Control A delete. Or Control A and then delete.
Huh.
Alright, who are we missing right now? Anybody? Everybody?
I'm here.
Have a gorilla is, yeah.
I
I'm
got
here.
some carrots.
Yeah, the match pick the devil.
Arya is here. Okay. I don't mind the dog. It's not that loud, by the way. I don't speak for everybody, but I speak for myself. Oh, he is now outside your door. Okay.
Cal let him in.
All right. It is 5 a.m. Midnight Chili Spice, keeping Tinkerton, Arya, Boris. You're all awake. I remember hearing that Boris was going to be doing his morning routine of prayer.
I'm doing my morning routine of taking off the hammock, cleaning midnight, cleaning myself, looking after. I still haven't given it a name. Looking after Goldie.
Midnight?
And then we would go down to eat, I assume.
You have been cleaned.
No name, the pygmy dragon of the team Nemo.
It's on brand.
Well,
I was going
named
to call it
Goldie.
No Frills.
I named it Goldie.
So Goldie
named
and
it Goldie
Midnight have
because
been
it's gold.
cleaned. And I guess they're both descending. Midnight isn't telling me what she's doing.
Yeah. We're following Kiki.
Okay. Arya? Prayer, washing up. Yeah, you're able to do that and go downstairs to get food. Where there is already a meal prepared for the 5 of you. Despite only 4 of you being present.
Told you I wasn't coming back. Well, if I were to venture a guess, he said he had something he wanted to do. He said he had something he knew he wanted to try. So I'm assuming he went out to try to do that, and either A, died, or B, is sleeping in public somewhere.
How do you know me so well?
Almost like she's been traveling with you for a month and a half.
Semantics.
Wait, do our tablets have a call mode, or are we only able to send messages?
Near as you can figure, they only have messages right now.
I'm going to send them a message. Saying you've got 2 hours to be at the arena.
Okay.
To be fair, I don't think it does anything when you get a message. Like it unless you're looking at it. I had messages that were like a month old.
How do you know? Could have set it to vibrate.
I just holler after Arya. Just check alleys.
Okay. So you guys all eat and finish breakfast, and then Arya goes to search for him. What's the rest of y'all doing?
I'll look to Kiki and Boris. I go, I'm I guess given that I can fly, I should probably help, huh?
Probably go faster if all of us go. Should split up, cover more area that way.
Yeah. I guess I'll go fly over the commercial district. See if I can notice them.
Well, luckily the commercial district is on the way to the arena.
Yeah. I'll just, while they do their thing, I'll just sort of lazily make a zigzag path going towards the arena to see if I can catch a glimpse of this dumbass.
Okay. Everybody
Um,
make me perception checks if you're looking for him.
I'm gonna go to the first guard I see and ask him if he has any information, has heard anything. If I am able to do that.
About,
Perception.
about Sarowin?
Yeah, see if he might know anything. I don't know. Maybe the guards.
Are you going to
Turn
give them
some
a
room.
description or just call him by
Yeah.
name?
I'll give it a description.
I'm a known quantity in this town.
Hey, my friend. I'm looking for my companion. About the 8 tall, white hair, known probably by a couple of guards for his endeavors in looking for onion rings. Perhaps you have seen him or heard anything about it? He did not come back last night. A regular occurrence for him.
Just finished dealing with missing people. I thought that the source of that disappearance was done with.
Oh, that is nothing
Oh,
related to that. He does this all the time. We're not worried he's missing. We just want to make sure he will be at the arena for the time.
why do you have someone on your team that's so unreliable?
Don't tell Midnight that.
He's reliable when it counts.
Just fucking mocking SpongeBob pose. He's reliable, boys. Yeah. When they're this unreliable, they're never reliable. How do you think I lost me eye?
I wouldn't know. I was not there when it happened.
Check benches. Always homeless people on those things. The guard just turns and starts
He
walking
would fit
away.
he would fit description. I'll just continue on. That way, I have perception. 1 5. That's 15 for the.
Well, Arya, you managed to notice him first. Sure as shit, asleep on a bench, with somebody sitting on the bench next to him, wielding a candlestick, or candle lighting
Oh no, no, fuck, no!
stick.
Is Philip next to him?
Philip is next to him.
Fuck!
I'm going to go over. Philip, darling, would you mind getting up? I don't know how he wakes. He might be a kicker.
Of course. Oh, stand up.
I'm going to do in order a few pokes and prods, and if that don't wake him up, calling his name, and if that don't, water is just being poured on his face by the end of it if he doesn't wake up.
Okay. At what point during this do you wake up, Zen?
Water, obviously. What do you think?
It is ice cold
Alright.
water, so just water on face.
Okay, I'm up.
To be fair, I did try to wake you up much nicer. You simply wouldn't wake.
Yeah, that happens. Don't worry about it. What is it?
You do realize we have a fight today and you have not eaten?
Fight. Oh! Yeah. I'll figure it out.
You have food back at the tavern. You have a few sparing time. We just need to get back quickly.
There's
Not
about an
hungry.
hour left.
Don't worry about it.
How far is the walk to the tavern and back?
About a half an hour.
And okay, you have some time,
Don't worry
especially
about
if
it.
you run.
Sorry.
All right, but if you get sick when you're up there, you can't blame me. I'm gonna turn to Philip. Thank you for keeping an eye over him. I appreciate
Of course, wouldn't want anybody to get robbed.
it.
Philip.
Philip slightly jingles as he walks away, carrying 68 gold.
Fuck. Oh, that's good.
Now, the real question turns back to Siren. Are you okay? Is this
Come on.
normal for you to decide to sleep out on a bench?
Well, if times comes and goes when the money's low.
Are you saying that to avoid the actual answer of the question?
You've met me, what, 2 days ago? Already know me so well, haven't you?
Well, being a town guard helps weed out the information, especially very simple versions. Are you alright?
Say, you know about funky shit, don't you?
To an extent.
You wouldn't happen to know about, I don't know, mysterious book turning up in a bookshop with nobody knowing where it came from that has a, let's go with fucking spooky inscription upon it?
DM question mark? Would I have any idea what the he's talking about?
Roll me a intelligence or wisdom check.
I like wisdom a smidgen more. 10. I have no idea what you're
No
talking
fucking
about.
clue.
Well, I mean, the closest thing I can imagine is one of the pranks of the children back at home, where they would just write something to scare the locals. Why?
Don't worry about it. Thanks anyway. Ah.
So you know that looks moms give you when they put their hands on the hip pop out, eyebrow raised, staring right in your eyes, like mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I do that constantly.
Yep.
That's what she's giving you, Sarin. Like, I won't push it, but if it becomes a problem, you best tell. We can't help if you keep quiet. Now, point towards the tavern. Go eat.
If you had held that look for at least 5 seconds longer, I would have buckled.
She then wraps her arms across her chest, hip popped out, same look.
Fuck!
It is a stare down.
Don't make her get out the flip flop, man.
Oh no, fuck. Wooden spoon here. How about this? If we make it to the finals, I'll tell you.
If we get to the finals, you tell me. And the moment that anything changes with this seemingly hypothetical, you tell me. Agreed.
I'll consider it.
She then holds out her hand. Oh no, we're making agreements.
Hey, DM, can I make a real lickety split whatchamacallit check to just see if I remember? Don't make a deal with a fae?
That's
Only a
why she
wisdom.
didn't say deal.
7 for you.
No, a will check.
Oh, hello.
Sorry, wisdom check.
Yeah, okay, 40. Oh, 21.
And she chose her words very particularly. She isn't making you a deal. She is making you an agreement. There's a massive difference.
I know I've been saying it for the past, 3 hours, but, semantics.
Not really. An agreement just means you're going to keep your word. A deal means it can be exploited.
I'm really trying not to say it, but I can't help myself. Semantics! Alright. Fine. Deal.
Agreed. Now, as I have set points to the tavern, go eat.
Is this part of the agreement?
No, this is me being the person who's been around children and teenagers all her life, and also knows when people are too stubborn to go eat. Do you want me to tell you what happens when you do labor-intensive things and you haven't eaten?
Okay, I'll go eat.
Smart boy.
Okay, you
Oh.
are able to have just enough time to go there, grab your takeout box, and come back whilst eating on the way.
Cool.
By the time you get back, the doors for registrants are open, and you are able to descend into the rooms below, as it were, where you encounter a solid troop of people. There is many. In and amongst them, you do pick out a group of children, but that's not exactly anything shocking, as there are a few children there who seem to actually be kitted out in terms of combat. They are from all sorts of walks of life. And amongst them is also the Queen. Sorry, the Queen of the Kings. Arya, as this is the first time you see her, in front of you, you see a woman dressed Barely, well, not in front of you, but in and amongst the crowd. You see a woman dressed fairly nicely in pure white clothing that seems to almost match her skin tone. Her hair also being very white. The only source of color that you can really see on her is her eyes, which are a brilliant sapphire blue. And you can tell from the markings on her clothing that she seems to be Evercrest of some degree, be it a Crestfell guard or someone from that region.
Going to lean towards midnight and just go, I see what you mean by shine.
I know, right? It's fucking blinding. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm 2 shades away from glowing in the dark, but she actually glows in the dark.
Do you think if we put her in front of the sun ray, she'll blind the people around her?
Probably.
I'm open to suggestion, but that sounds like cheating.
And given the conversations we had, if she doesn't blind them, she's just going to frustrate them into gouging their own ears out.
At some point after your first couple sentences, you would have noticed as she looked over and locked eyes with all of you.
At once? Shit, that's
Just going to
impressive.
wave. Wow.
I'd imagine that you're all as a group and she's just switching her eyes between all of you.
I know.
I'm just going to wave to her while I'm in the middle of that second sentence of them gouging themselves.
I am just going to give a friendly smile and make a little head bob of like a hello / a respectful little head tilt bob, whatever the fuck.
Mela, if you want to give me an insight check.
Oh, I can try. 15, not bad.
So you're standing in the presence of all these warriors who seem to be of almost peers to those around them. They all seem very excited and chatty. She just looks bored.
I mean, if she has been given the praise that she has, it's not hard to assume that none of these people would seem like any sort of fun to her, I'd imagine. So,
And as you listen to the conversation around you, you do hear, you do sort of hear in on a few sentences or here and there where they seem to be talking about her. And as you listen in on these conversations, you pick up that not a lot of people who get pitted against her in combat actually fight her. They often just drop out.
you
So-
know, I think I have a very slight feeling here.
Hmm.
I think the reason that she was so gung-ho and asking us, well, you lot, to fight her, it seems it's uncommon that anyone bothers to do so. From the conversation people are having around us, it seems they simply leave. Take their earnings and leave.
Mhm.
Now that's
That makes
not any
sense.
fun.
I just thought of it fun.
Explains her
again-
expression.
I don't doubt that she's a capable fighter. I mean, it's not hard to be a capable fighter. However, listen, we hail from the same place, right?
Mm-hmm.
a story is never the reality.
No. Every story might as well just be a fairy tale.
Like, yes, there is usually some sort of truth in it, right? I have no doubt she's a good fighter, and she's probably stronger than us. But unbeatable?
Well, thus
mean-
far it seems like unbeatable for those who have, but many more haven't even attempted it.
That's where I'm thinking.
She
As
looks
you guys are,
capable.
as you guys are having this conversation, you hear a bell from the end of the room, calling attention.
Oh,
The
dinner's
brackets are announced. The entry brackets will be up first Team Nemo versus Team Prince, followed by Team Lord versus Team Bandits, Team Penny versus Team Rats, Team Juniper versus Team Beans, Team Pachinko versus Team Snack, Team Jello versus Team Nun, Team Delta versus Team Orphan, Team Spider versus Queen. Any named Pachinko or afterwards are free to either go home for the day or watch the arena. Those of you who were within the first 8 teams, welcome to where you're going to be for today. You notice as a large group of people start filing out, and as the Queen of the Kings passes by you all, she sort of pauses and goes, "This might actually be interesting with all of you here. I see that you've collected 2 more. I look forward to it. Don't disappoint me by failing early." She'll walk away.
Guys, I'm scared again.
Rules are
No.
simple. You'll all be given a bracelet to limit your maximum damage output in accordance to how much health in accordance to how well the person that you are attacking is doing. Be it spell, ranged attacks, or close ranged attacks. You will not be able to kill each other. We'll all be given a bracelet. That is the limiter. If an ally is down, you are not allowed to use spells to pick them up. However, healing is allowed pre-unconsciousness. Up first, we have Team Nemo versus Team Prince. Team Nemo, proceed through the doors on your left. Team Prince, proceed through the doors on your right.
Just to make sure I, as me, understood that properly. So,
All attacks are
hitting-
forced non-lethal, whether you would.
Yes. My question was the part that so if you drop at any point, you cannot be picked up.
Correct.
Okay, good.
Well, you can't be picked up by other people.
Oh, so like a
What if they're a cat?
Loophole.
Then you will be
Fucking
picked up
Christ.
like a long one.
What if you're a goat? I'm not, but
Then too bad.
Heard that one before.
I've never.
Brayden, do we have a problem?
Fucking Christ.
So, as you all go through your door, you're given these bracelets that are attached to you, which don't feel like they're doing anything, but you get the sense that they wouldn't allow you to overdo it.
Yay!
And
Now we're
as
not
you
going to
all
have death by kneecap.
as you all come out onto the battlefield. Across the way from you, you see someone who looks like a butler. Two people that look to be on an older side of nobility. And two children, one of them carrying a parasol, the other one carrying a cane. And they are all talking in and amongst each other.
Oh, I'll get there, Goku.
Welcome, everyone, to this year's supposed to be second month tournament. Unfortunately, got pushed into third, so we're all blessed with the ability to have 2 tournaments this month, one at the beginning and one at the end. So welcome, everyone. Welcome.
What is it, the beginning of the end?
Which sponsorship banners did you guys choose to take for round 1?
Let's see. Gwen made a
Isn't it?
note of it. Yeah, Aven.
All right, so you're all wearing the Aven accounting banners in some sense of the term.
It's a fucking belt.
On
wearing it
our
with the
eastern
WWE
side, on the eastern side of the arena, we have Team Nemo. There's like a bunch of cheers and applause and the sorts. They are here today representing Aven Accountings, one of the primary accounting things of Aven, guaranteed to keep your money safe. And across the way, we have Team Prince, group of nobles set forth on adventure. By whimsy or by desire for more, who knows? But in today's arena, we will determine whether money or talent is what gets you to the end. We may now commence the battle!
Whether
Can I
money or
have-
talent gets you to the end while the talent group is being sponsored by money.
So it's money or money?
Sorry. I'll stop being
I'm a little bit concerned as to why Mela just drew a box around that team.
I didn't see that, but I'll. Oh fuck! I didn't even up my health. What am I doing? Am I like a noob at this
The
point?
reason that I
I
was doing that was because some people kept saying money or talent. So every time money was said, I added a new line.
All right.
Oh god. Yes, we represent Aven Accounting, keeping your money safe as long as it's not Siobhan's shirt.
And
Fucking hell.
all right, so I need to open initiative tracker.
Okay.
I need everybody to give me initiative.
Sorry,
Don't
one
forget
second.
to
I gotta
select
roll
your
my health
token.
because I forgot to do that. Oh, okay. Well, that's fucking unfortunate.
You reroll 1s and 2s for your health.
Oh my god,
Alright.
it's the one
Alright,
set of
okay.
the year. I get good rules.
There you go.
That's fine. That works.
Boris.
All right. Now, how the fuck did y'all get 7.9 and shit?
Okay. Oh, okay. Very quickly. If you go to your sheet, you go to the cogwheel. On the rightmost, like, rectangular blocked off area, I believe it is. Let me double
Okay.
check. Oh no, I'm very sorry. It's the middle one. Near
Middle.
the bottom, kind of the middle bottom, there'll be a check mark area saying "Add Dex Tiebreaker to Initiative," and it calculates your dexterity properly for any tie-breaking issues you may encounter via enemies or other players.
somewhere here, I think. It's on like the right side.
No, sorry, that was me looking at damage modifier stuff. It's in the middle, and it is the middle first little box, and then it is the middle right above the custom armor tracking. Yeah.
Cool.
Whoops. I accidentally deleted my token and the initiative tracker disappeared. Oh, I also want to mention that I have the that I have Goldie's nest somewhere inside on the wall. I assume the area where we prepare and then go back to after the fight. I have left it with some food.
Okay. So I am missing Kiki's initiative.
Funny enough, I still see Kiki's.
I still see yours.
Oh,
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, so do
I have put it back in.
Okay.
Dear God, who let me go
Currently
first?
Descending?
It's
Oh,
fine.
God.
After everybody else has moved, I can just move where I need to be.
Why is there a Kiki token on the outside of the map?
She
Oh.
goes where she wants.
Shadow Clone.
Ah.
We
That
put that
was
there
my-
earlier.
That was my
Alright.
attempt to put
we're
myself into
freaking
the
out.
initiative.
God has figured out our plan for the extremely dangerous drop Kikis.
I will drop Kiki you.
Sit bottom.
Okay. Priala is up first.
Oh, thank God.
Because I assume that your dexterity is 15 and hers is 16.
Yeah,
On the music, or did we not figure out that?
Well, you guys didn't decide on it, so I decided on it for you. So,
That's
without
fair.
further ado, we'll start with this one. That's loud as fuck.
Hell yeah.
I did not know that was from Xenoblade.
Xenoblade 3, baby. The second best one, in my opinion.
Alright, she will move. There. And she is going to take the dodge action. Staying there all cutely with her parasol.
Oh my god, she's a fucking dodge tank.
Okay, now I hate the play into what Goku's saying, but let's fucking kill this kid.
Well, there's two. There's a female kid and a male kid.
Okay, fuck it. Guess, I don't know, double trouble.
Twice the kids to kill.
Exactly. Alright,
Alright.
okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay. Radio, sure. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
60
Why was-
foot radius is terrifying.
What the fuck?
Bold of you to assume that 60 foot is what's required.
Oh, that's the min range. Oh, fuck.
Minimum range of what?
I don't know. Whatever the 60 foot is.
That was Rilla measuring.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Phew. I mean,
Oh,
Oh,
I thought
now
that was-
it's fine.
Of course.
well, it was originating from the tiefling in the back there, so I was like,
Yeah,
Well,
my
yeah,
fault. Exactly.
I move before they do, so
yeah.
Nah, if you want something scary,
Oh, fuck. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
the kid's range.
I don't think anybody can dodge that.
He just has like fucking dark void from like Darkrai or some shit. Just like all asleep.
So,
All
I
right.
see how it is.
What you doing? What you doing, Sam?
that's a question. And as far as questions go, that's one of them. Fuck it. I'm gonna fire a cheeky wee. Hold on. Give me a second. Hold the. Hey Riley, where does it say the
Briefing.
range?
Range on what?
It should say in the description of your ping sphere.
Where the fuck is that? Come on, find it. Okay, we're fine. We're chilling. I'm gonna fire a cheeky wee ping sphere into this fucking kid.
Alright. Roll your to hit. That is a 9, because you're at disadvantage because she took dodge action.
Forgot about that. Fuck you, kid.
You watch as she sort of like sidesteps out of the way, hitting the sphere with her parasol before putting it back on her shoulder. And she sticks her tongue out at you and pulls one of her eyelids down.
I just shout out across the arena. I'm gonna fucking kill you. You know what? Fuck this. You're done. I'm gonna pull this band off. Fuck you. I'm talking
You
about
have
this,
anything else that you're doing?
No. That was all I could do.
Alright. Midnight.
Successfully rage baited by a child.
I've already forgotten my fucking measurement. Okay, hang on. Where do I need to be? I need to be there. Can I get there?
40 feet of movement? Question mark.
Hmm,
You can't see it, but I have a line out for you two.
so I go. So there.
This should be the 60-foot range.
Okay. So first, I'm going to move and then bonus action dash because rogue.
'Kay.
Fuck. I don't remember what I just fucking drew. 30, 60. So that tile.
So you're going to there.
Yeah. Wait, is that 60 or 65 feet? 60. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I measure straight up because measuring 60 to the direct side, I feel like changes the circle size. So I'm just going by directly touching tiles.
Yeah. Okay. I need the boy to make a charisma save, please.
A charisma save.
Interesting.
If I remember correctly, that is Remy making a charisma save.
What is he, a fucking rat?
Yeah, they don't let him jump on someone's back.
Will a 25 save?
Jesus.
Fucking hell. Okay.
She rolled a 19 plus 6.
Plus shit. Okay.
You know, I don't usually condone violence, but I'm gonna beat the fucking shit out of these kids.
So what did you just try to do to him?
I tried to attach my evil eye to him.
He gives you a smile.
To be fair, that evil eye is also a bonus action, but fuck it, I did it as an action.
Yeah, I will allow that.
Okay, so that was my bonus action movement.
All right.
I am currently floating just above ground level.
All right, Nova. Step of the Wind. Whoops.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, they're a monk as well.
Yup.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm squishy.
Get prepare to get punched
Uh.
at least 3 times.
Nah, because a Step of the Wind is a bonus action.
True, actually. You're only getting punched once this turn, maybe twice.
Does a 21
Yeah.
hit? What is your
No! 14!
Oh shit!
All right. Oh god, it's this dice. You take 16 points of bludgeoning damage.
I fucking died! Okay, I'm going to the toilet. See
Oh,
yous!
Wait, how are you doing at
How
level
the-
3?
Oh.
How the fuck did they do
Ah,
16
welcome
in
to
one
Artificer,
time?
baby!
Critical. Yeah, no, they're down to have level 3, 15. Their sheet isn't updated on Roll20. They never leveled up to 3 on Roll20.
Okay.
I meant to change that.
Which means you have an entire D8 of health to add to you.
Roll a d8.
Oh, no. I already added the health. I just forgot to change the level.
Oh.
You-
Damn. How low have you... So, like,
He has
with
a
a
9%
minimum of 3.
constitution.
Oh, yeah. A
Yeah,
negative 1 to
Constitution
his
isn't a
con.
good stat to dump.
It wasn't meant. You know, in retrospect, kinda regret that, but, you know. Okay, good job, team. Rooting for yous.
I'm more concerned of what you need the strength for.
How is he supposed to fist fight people in the fucking streets?
Okay, well that changes the entire plan.
Hold on, sorry. So let me see. I've been alive for an encounter, I think.
Why do you stand in the front?
I didn't move
You,
that.
you lived approximately
I didn't
24
move
seconds.
that far.
Well-
fucking hell.
It is now
You
Remy's
didn't
turn.
last 6 goddamn seconds.
Good job, team. I'll be
And
rooting for
Midnight
you.
is never letting you forget this.
Midnight. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
What's your AC?
15.
Okay, so it's just regular damage. Which is... You take a 4 points of force damage.
Okay.
Then he will move there. Kiki, it's your turn.
Well,
God damn it, Zach.
The monk is just sitting there looking at her fist and looking at the crumpled form of a draconic on the ground, just like, huh?
I am going.
I swear I'm usually better than this. This doesn't usually happen.
I'm going.
I last
to
longer
put-
than this, I swear. Okay, what's Kiki doing? Sorry?
I put my hex onto the monk.
Okay.
I move up to him.
Her?
And them. I walk up to them. And I'm going to attack with my packed weapon, which is a rapier.
Okay.
Giving you a 16, which is a 20.
To hit.
Yes, 20 to hit.
Okay, roll damage.
Do you want me to add the 25% on top, or are you doing
Yes.
you doing that? That was an or question.
Okay, then I'll just roll your damage and I'll add 25% then.
Okay, that is a 5 piercing, unless that is converted, and a 6 necrotic, no, 6 dimensional damage.
Just imagining this monk in the middle of looking at her hands, just channeling the fifth element president, going, I'm
All right,
fucking
you deal
disappointed.
13 damage. And she is already looking a little bit holy.
Thanks, Kiki.
Oh, it's okay. None of us are undead. It'll be fine.
13.
All right, it is now Ino's turn. I think that should be 13. What's
So
11
total
plus
damage.
25%?
25% of 11 is 3 and
So
That
should
would be like 2.25.
Yeah.
something.
2.25, yeah. So yeah,
Nice.
13.
Okay. Then my math was wrong.
Yeah, 11 would be 2.75. So it's
Okay. And that was my turn.
All right, it is Ino's turn then. And he will cast apparently fucking nothing, because I don't think that he should be in range for that. So far he doesn't see a need to use it. He will go there. And he will cast Vicious Mockery on the cat.
I'd almost be surprised if he didn't do it on me. Just saying, oh, you fucking bitch, done already?
That would be breaking the rules.
I know.
Otherwise, that would be exactly what he'd do.
Horace, wisdom save,
Yeah.
please.
Oh, God. Oh, actually, that's the one mental stat I don't suck at.
I
hope
bet
you're
your
monk.
house smells like cat hair. And like he puts his hands on his hips and nods at you, and you're just sort of sat here like, what the hell is this old man's problem?
I'll just be like, it does. I am cat. That makes sense.
I don't think Vicious Mockery works in bars.
Midnight off to the side. Only because you didn't do your job and fucking clean it.
Well, I'll be.
Boris has not been home in a while.
Then he will cast Sanctuary
Oh. Okay.
on himself.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's fair. That's a fair move.
It is now Sarah's turn. Sarah will go say hello to the pixie, because the pixie is the closest thing to her. And you know, as she comes up to you, she's just like, do you mind if I, like, get a little bit mad here? As she's wielding
Librarian.
this great axe. Sorry, I was told
Say
that it wasn't
no.
very ladylike, so I just want to make sure that you're okay with it first.
So, I understand it not being ladylike, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. But think of this. If you do the unladylike thing, look how many people are watching you right now.
I mean, to be fair, they're also paying to watch us. Isn't this all about the money?
Kinky. I like it. Um, be angry.
Alright, she will bonus action rage.
Damn it, Midnight, you should said no.
Uh,
That wouldn't be very fun.
It wouldn't.
and then she is going to spend 5 of her 6 maneuver points and cast
Oh.
Apex Dominance. Midnight, strength save, please.
The fuck is Apex Dominance?
Wait, isn't Apex
Oh, no.
Dominance the one where you rip your enemy apart when you finish them off?
I don't think God abides the rules.
Yeah, I think that might be the one we're breaking.
The
You know what?
the bracelet restricts damage, so you cannot kill.
So you rip them apart, but they're fine afterwards.
My strength is a negative modifier. However, I've rolled strength checks twice so far in this campaign, and neither of them have been under an 18. That is an 18.
Okay.
19 minus 1.
It doesn't say what save it uses.
It should say somewhere above that. I think it's your strength. Hold on.
Yeah, it's usually 8 plus proficiency plus whatever the primary stat is. So barbarian.
Okay, so 14. If that's the case, then 14, which you beat.
Mm-hmm.
On success, you take half damage. So, I'm going to roll this using roll 20.
Oh, that points well.
Because I don't have enough dice.
In case of that subclass, it is Constitution for the DC. I just checked.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah, no, she definitely saved then. 29 damage, halved to 15. 14, sorry. Rounded down.
I was going to say there is a very big difference for me right now between 14 and 15. Which one are we going with?
14.
Okay.
You only have 15 health?
She
I
just
rolled
grabs you.
Oh, right.
She grabs you, like, around your upper body and around your feet and just, like, pulls, and you just, like, get this super relaxing crack going all the way up your back.
And somehow still leaves me with 1 fucking hit point.
It was, without a doubt, the best massage you have ever had, and it has left you feeling exhausted.
Kind of massage.
Was that okay? I'm sorry if it hurt too much.
I'll be just, when she lets me go, I'm just floating sort of at her face level. I'm like, it actually felt wonderful, dear, but you're going to have to be more forceful if you want to dominate me.
Fuck me, Jesus.
Alright. Arya, your turn.
Keep it in your pants.
No. I'm
35 feet of
pants.
movement
Got
puts
me
me
there.
here. Bonus action rage. Let me reread my damn divine fury for a 4th time now.
Alright, because you're zealot.
Yeah. Why does this not tell me? Gosh dang it. I hate when things are not explained into extreme detail. Once per turn. That's just a once per turn on the first hit I do, so I'm so sorry to this individual.
Don't be. Well,
No,
actually,
they-
yeah, no.
they murdered our
apologize. We're not worried about that.
This fucker killed me.
You'll understand very, very shortly.
You really shouldn't have been standing there.
14 to
didn't.
hit, I doubt hits. That's a very low roll. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunately, you do miss.
That's also not supposed to be showing. Let me fix that. That's all I got. We ain't got shit. We're losing first
All
round.
right.
Let's go.
Boris!
All right, with my feline agility, which is not a bonus action, it's just something
It's
I
a free
have.
action.
Yeah, I will just run all the way over there. And as I'm running, I'll just be like, "All right, you don't look too well, Midnight. I'll help out." I'm going to unarmed strike, but with claws.
Cool.
Fuck.
But with claws.
I'm going to use my key fueled attack as an extra part of the same action. I can use another unarmed strike, but with claws.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and then I'm going to bonus action flurry of blows, which is 2 more unarmed strikes, but with claws.
Oh yeah.
Do those hit?
The first 2 miss. The second 2, in fact, do hit.
All right. Because of my draconic draconic discipline or disciple, whatever. I'm going to use my draconic power to make the first punch fire damage and the second punch acid damage.
What the fuck?
So it's
Okay.
5 acid and 5 fire and 5 acid.
So that's 6 damage reduced to half because she's raging for 3 damage.
It reduces all damage, not just physical damage.
Oh, is it only physical for her? Hang on.
I'm pretty sure rage is
Yeah,
only
the
physical.
bear
unless otherwise
totem is the
specified.
one that does
Yeah.
all the damage.
Right, yes. Okay, so
Oh, but
yes, 6
psychic.
damage.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright.
There's only 6 damage.
Sorry, no, that's 10. My bad. My bad. My
Sorry.
bad.
Cool.
Anything else?
I think that will be it.
Okay, it is back to Piala.
That fucking kid.
If it weren't for that kid, you'd still be alive, I'm sure.
Look, I need someone. Okay, I need a coping mechanism here.
She will move there.
Right.
Boris, you're about to take a blunt one from behind from a child as she whacks you upside the back of the head with her apparently steel reinforced parasol, because it hurts like a bitch as she hits you for a 17 plus 8 is a
Plus
25.
The fuck?
Boris, use a
Right.
secret move. Pull her hair.
I assume that the 25 hits.
Yeah. We're just gonna get wiped.
Which is 1d8.
I think we're just gonna get wiped.
Oh, I had a feeling. I have a few
Oh, that's cocked.
reasons to why, too.
Do you have a plan?
Oh, I can't do anything. This involves various rules that are endgame problematic. That is all.
Fuck.
I mean, half
10
of us
damage?
got 1 shot, so. Alright. That hurts. But
Yeah.
I'm still alive. We still above 50%, boys and girls, and everyone in
Hell yeah,
between.
boys. BORRIS.
Who decided our primary source of healing was going to be Sarowin?
I'm your primer. Who the fuck let me do that?
I literally came in saying what y'all need, and all three of y'all said we're okay on healing.
I would like to make it note I was not present for this conversation.
There's a reason I said
Midnight.
three.
Midnight. It is your turn.
Alright. So first, we got a bonus action disengage. And we're going to move back a tad.
I don't know if this is a game or not, but you should hit this one.
Well, I mean, given that both of the people surrounding that one have not been hurt yet.
I'm sorry, I don't have that much movement. It takes me action to move.
Okay, so the bonus action was disengage. So we are going to attempt a short bow on. I'm going to attempt a short bow on Parasol.
Okay.
That is going to be +6 for a 23.
All right. Roll your damage.
So that was a D3 for damage. Oops. Wrong dice. Hey! And then the sneak attack is 2d6. Two plus 4 is 6. Plus 4 is 8. Plus 4 is 12 damage total.
12 damage total.
Yes.
She sort of
unless that was
screams
crit.
out a bit and... Nope, it wasn't. Sort of
Okay.
screams out a bit in pain as you manage to strike her hand with that shot. She's just like, you brat!
Oh, look who's talking.
Sizzle with the fucking parasol!
Kill her ass!
Anything else, Midnight?
I don't have anything else. I am still closer to the ground, trying to like
Fly
keep
as far away as
everybody's
possible.
trying to keep everybody's legs like in between me and this fucker on the other side of the stadium. Because like the fact he's still the whole way over there is really, really concerning. So yeah, that's it.
With it being Nova's turn, she is going to spend a second key point, I believe is what this requires. Actually, no, she's not going to do that. She is, however, going to do her little key point bonus action dodge thing. Her patient defense. And going to attack Kiki. And is going to completely fucking miss.
Hey.
How smart is she is the question, though. Okay, she's smart. She's gonna stay there. It is now Remy's turn. Now irritated that everybody is in his way.
Fuck you.
There is no D3.
You can
Does
just
somebody
roll.
want to roll me a D3?
Sure.
I am. Oh, okay, Rhea.
Okay. No. Okay. Well, that would be a 1.
Okay. You all watch as this little twat waffle casts Firebolt. Wait, no. Spells does he have? Yeah, he's gonna cast Firebolt on his ally.
Oh. Little temperamental.
And he seems to be throwing a tantrum as he does this. 17 hit her? 17 does hit her.
I want to use my
Dealing-
reaction.
Oh?
I'm making a perception check.
Okay.
16.
16? What are you trying to perceive?
I'm trying to copy the firebolt.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. And
That's
you got a
cool.
16?
Yes.
Alright. Yeah, that does it. It's only a cantrip, so it's only a DC 10, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. What did I just roll? 5 times 2. It's 10 damage to his traveling companion, who you all notice drops to one knee, a bit surprised, but much more angry now. Iki.
All right.
Where are you sending that firebolt?
First of all, I will most likely get an attack of opportunity. Because first I'm moving. I'm moving over here.
Okay.
Here. Attack of opportunity.
She's going to
If
opt not to.
She's okay.
She really wants to react.
And then I'm going to send that firebolt at the parasol girl.
Okay. Roll to hit.
I assume using my own stats.
Yes.
That would be a 17.
Against the parasol girl?
Yes.
You watch as it hits her in the back of her cute pink dress and dissipates around her, dress unscathed.
Oh.
As she turns around and stomps her foot at you and is just like, "Stop hitting me!"
I point at the other one. Was him.
Oh, he fucking would do that, wouldn't he?
Right, what's your mush, young lady?
You're dead!
Don't worry, I'm already on my way to... Don't worry,
Anything
I'm
else,
already on
Kiki?
my way to him. No.
Okay. It's now Eno's turn. I'm gonna Sanctuary last. 1 minute
minute.
unless he makes an attack.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Well, he used a firebolt, so that would break it, wouldn't it?
Well, no, that was
Sanctuary is a bonus action.
Sanctuary was the old. Sanctuary was the old man in the middle, not the child. The child is the one that cast the fireball.
Oh, okay.
The child's the one throwing the tantrum.
Gotcha.
Okay. I'll go ahead and move there.
Is he just moving
Uh,
past me?
Yes, he is actually. So I think that you get an attack of opportunity there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna punch him.
However, make me a wisdom save.
Oh, yeah, Sanctuary.
Right? Wouldn't I just not be able to target him then?
Sanctuary, you have to make a
If
wisdom
you fail.
save.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your attack.
Right. Jesus.
A 15
Yes,
to hit.
bad defenses mage, right? Yeah.
That does not hit.
Damn.
As he goes jogging by, typical old man butler style, goes up to Sarah and is just like, "Are you okay, ma'am?" Fine, get that fucking twerp off the battlefield. As like he was about to go and cast a spell, he's just like, right, and he is going to action dash to try to make his way down towards the young master. And that will be his turn.
What the hell is happening in this fight?
Sarah's gonna get up. Can you please make me either an acrobatics or athletics check?
Alright.
As you watch as she goes to grab your head, you just sort of duck and she sort of stumbles a little bit. That was her action.
It's not nice to grab people in the middle of a fight.
Shut up, cat! That's all she could do. Alright.
I'm gonna have disadvantage if I hit her.
Yes.
And with this child not getting hit with a 17, him not getting hit with a 15, this is a very terrible situation, and I don't have the movement to go anywhere too awfully far.
90% of gamblers quit before they hit it big. We hit those.
That I think is extremely out of range for either of those. Oh yeah, no, everything's completely out of range. Yeah, no, I'd have to. If I move up here, nope, that's still out of range. I think. Yep, that's completely out of range and would be at disadvantage.
What
So
about
everything
from
I do doesn't matter.
that tile's at
Javelins are
45?
30 foot. Javelins
Ah.
are 30 foot. Yep, it does not matter. Everything is completely out of range of me.
Alright,
The
what
monk
you
is
doing?
still alive.
You can hit. You
I
can
am-
hit her. I believe.
We can certainly try at disadvantage.
Part of the cards.
16.
As you swing Celia down onto her, she sort of claps her hands around it and sort of catches it,
Yeah.
and she's sort of wavering a bit.
That's all I can do.
I mean, you did thoroughly occupy her. Boris.
All right. This child is annoying the fuck out of me, so I'm gonna flurry of blows. Unarmed strike. Jesus.
You just watch as she sort of stands there and takes the punches to her torso. Your hands kind of hurt a little bit afterwards.
How the fuck
Make a
is she
perception
so
check.
tanky?
Upon looking closer, it almost looks a bit like she's wearing a tightly woven steel wool of sorts.
Interesting. My action, I'm just going to punch the other person.
Okay, go ahead.
21.
Okay. You watch as she falters as you just deck her right in the schnoz.
All right. And that will be cold damage from my Draconic Disciple.
No, she's just down. She had
There you
2
go.
HP.
Well, we got one, but this child is freakishly bulky.
Eh.
Yeah. The only thing that's hit was the 23 that I threw at her.
And also quite annoying.
It is her turn. Preala. Sorry, if you'll excuse me, I need to go and discipline my brother. As she takes a dash action.
I mean, you have another reaction. Popper.
Get the shit out of her, Boris.
Yeah, I'm gonna fucking punch that brat.
Okay, go for it.
19.
Goddamn.
It's-
That doesn't hit. That's insane. That's fucking insane. What the hell?
As she is over here.
I remember like looking into the. Oh, sorry, I'll just type it.
Completely forgot that she was an Echo Knight. Oh well. Probably for the better. That's all Preala can do. Midnight.
All right. Okay, so
Right.
everybody is in range for me
Gotcha.
right now. Okay.
I will just do. I'll just change that then. That is perfect.
Okay, so they moved down here. Where is...
Remember, I measure straight up.
Alright, so I can go beside Boris and be fine. Alright, Parasol bitch. I'm gonna attempt to use a bonus action to evil eye her.
Okay, that
So,
is a
charisma.
charisma. Ooh.
Yeah.
Not the worst you could have chosen for her. 17?
Alright, well, that's fine. I guess I'll just try a short bow at the one fighting Arya.
The monk. Okay, that is at disadvantage.
Yes.
Or I
Yes.
guess neutral because she's engaged with an enemy? Because of your sneak attack? I don't know.
No, I don't get
No?
advantage on the target. It's that I don't need advantage to proc the sneak attack.
Okay.
Don't you get
Disadvantage.
sneak attack if they're? Oh, because it's disadvantage.
Okay, so that would be a dirty 20
The hit?
to hit. Yes.
The monk?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead,
Was it
roll
21 and a 20?
damage.
So. All right. Let's see. D3. Okay. 1 plus 4 is 5, and the 2d6 sneak attack brings that to okay. So 16 total.
She's down.
Oh god.
And then what I'll do, I know it's not going to give me total cover, because we are not that far apart, but I am hiding behind Boris.
Okay.
Not like actually hiding, because like that's a bonus action, but
You're doing like 3/4 cover.
yeah.
All right.
You got this, buddy.
I will block anything with face.
Is that all?
Yeah, that'll be it.
It is now Remy's turn, and he is still throwing his tantrum.
And
But she is too close for him to blast. He is gonna toll her dead.
Oh,
He sees his team turning on him now. That is a wisdom save that she needs to make. She fails. Which I believe is 1d12 damage now.
yeah, because she
Yeah.
took damage from my arrow. Yeah.
Fucking rolling minimum like a dumbass. She takes 1 necrotic damage.
Can we just take out the butler and then sit back against the wall and let them duke it out?
You can try.
Unless I dash, so I can't do shit. Everything is extremely far away from the barbarian.
And he, seeing that two of his teammates are converging, neither one being a particularly good option to move to, where is he going to go? That is always the question, isn't it? Try to get over there. Because so far, all he knows of the barbarian is that she has missed. So he's gonna move over to where he thinks that he'll be safer. Kiki.
I will walk next to him. Apply my hex onto him
Okay.
as a bonus action, and as an action I will attack with my rapier.
Go for it.
That is a 23.
That definitely hits.
So that is a 4 for the rapier's attack and another 6 for the hex. So 10.
He is gone. As you go to stab him with your rapier, you feel a pulse around your wrist where the bracelet is, as it sort of like slows your impact, and you watch as you just fucking drop him. Just all of his health in one blow.
Nice. And he did not disappear. He's still here.
Keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Okay. It is now Eno's turn, who just sort of like raises his hand a bit and like protests, just like, and that's the young master. Okay. You watch as like he sort of like looks around a bit. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Young lady, perhaps it would behoove us. Shut up, you old fart! There's down. So, Arya, it's your turn.
Well, something was in range. No longer in range. I guess I'll use everything to get here, and then that's my turn.
You're pretty in pink, just like my dress. Anything else?
I can't do anything else.
Right.
I have
Boris.
35 movement only.
All right, since I didn't move at all last turn, I can use my feline agility again. So I'm just gonna run up, and I'm going to use my Breath of the Dragon, which is a 20-foot cone that's 5 feet wide, and will do lightning damage. And every creature in that area must make a Dexterity saving throw.
Okay, so you need
Equal
2
to
dexterity
rolls on my
saves?
martial arts die. I don't know what the fuck that means.
That's your D4 at this level. At level 5, it goes up to a D6.
Jesus.
Yeah,
So I
that's
rolled.
it's
So the
the standard
DC is-
damage of your unarmed strikes.
Okay.
7.
Oh, that's the damage. Oh, okay, so it's a DC, my key save, which would be 8 plus proficiency plus,
They both
I would
fail.
assume, Dex. Oh, okay.
Wisdom.
That would be wisdom. Okay. That would be 2d4 damage, which is 5.
5 damage to both of them. Okay.
And that would be lightning damage. Why not?
You watch as this parasol girl just locks the fuck up briefly before eventually falling back into her stance of you bitch. Because lo and behold, wearing a metal mesh whilst wielding a lightning rod does not favor you.
I'll say to the girl, can cats normally breathe lightning? I don't think so. I'm not normal cat.
Alright, anything else?
No, that's all I will do.
Well, it is your turn. What is your range? At disadvantage 120. Boris, you watch as she takes her parasol in her left hand and just like whips it out, sending the parasol part of it careening towards midnight for a 8 plus 8 is 16 to hit.
I'm just gonna see it kind of be like, no. Fucking Christ. Alright. It doesn't matter. 1 damage and I'm down. So
You just get clobbered in the face by the top of this umbrella.
I'll just kind of look over.
I just see it coming. I just, oh, for fuck's sake! I'm fucking down.
I'll just kind of look over, and
That was the wrong.
she is surprisingly accurate for such a small being.
Well, of course, if I'm going to use mommy and daddy's money, I may as well use it for something I'm good at. Unlike that other brat.
He seemed to be pretty good at heading his own team.
It's the only thing he's good at. Kiki, it's your turn.
I'm going. Wait. So the one spell I have, how does this work? Because you said something about making an attack and then they have to make a saving throw.
Which spell is it? Sorry.
The one that I've been gifted.
So everything.
I'm talking about Mindscape.
Mindscape.
Mhm.
DC
You need to be.
stuff.
You need to be in touched range.
Okay. Then
Huh.
I can exactly move to here. And
Okay.
I would like... Hold on, I need to check. I would like a wisdom saving throw from the miss. From the little
Incorrect.
miss.
You need to make a just roll me an unarmed attack. Because you need to be physically touching for this to work.
Okay. That's a net 20 for a 20.
Okay, that does in fact make contact with her. So go ahead and you need a wisdom save from her.
Well, that's what the spell says, yeah.
Okay. She will give you a 7.
Alright. Hey kids, you like psychological warfare?
All right.
Okay.
You watch as both Kiki and Preala go limp, both collapsing to their knees, whilst Kiki's hand is pretty much glued to her forehead. That'll be your turn for this round. So I guess it is Eno's turn now. Who, upon seeing this, does he want to break his sanctuary for this? No, he doesn't. He'll just sort of look at you, Boris, and be like, "Like your house has lots of cat hair, doesn't it?" Cat. He's not actually
really going
casting
for it.
vicious. He's not casting vicious mockery. He's just trying to draw your attention.
Has been a while since house has been cleaned. Probably could use a nice deep clean once I get home after adventure.
I would say something about needing to clean it yourself, but I already have to clean my own shit, so. Alright.
I'm going to make the executive assumption she cannot hit like this, so I'm moving over here.
Okay.
For an advantage to hit the butler was 15, which, if I remember early, does not hit.
Did you make your wisdom save first?
Oh, right. No, I did not. I forgot Sanctuary. Did he roll for Constitution when he took damage, by the way? Or is Sanctuary not a concentration spell? I don't remember.
I don't believe it's concentration. No.
Alright. I just didn't
Maybe
remember.
it might be actually. Hey, is it? I don't know.
Wisdom
anymore.
save, is it? Or is it? Yeah, wisdom save. Where is my. Yep. But that's my turn. And I do drop Rage.
You did make an attack. I think that keeps it up, no? I think that we had
Nope.
this discussion
Technically,
last time.
the attack doesn't. So here's the thing. Technically, the attack doesn't count because I had to do the wisdom save first. I failed the wisdom save, so the
right.
attack was completely null and void.
It is not a concentration spell.
Well, if it's all the same to you, I think that I'll be packing up after this. Boris, it's your turn.
My wisdom save to hit him.
Yeah, go for it.
All right. Do I wisdom save to hit him?
You do.
All right. I will unarmed strike, but with claws.
Okay, you meet.
All right. I will do poison damage.
7 poison. All right.
Question.
It is yes.
With what I'm doing right now, time goes by normally while we're there, right?
Technically, you experience it at a dilated speed. However, she is currently very confused as to what the hell is going on and is unable to make any kind of action or reaction.
Mhm.
So yeah, that's her turn. She's just incapacitated. Which brings it to your turn.
I have to check if this is a concentration spell first. Which it is. Yeah. Okay. Then I will just walk up to her and attack her.
Okay. You're in Dreamscape attacking Preala. Make me a 2-hit.
My 2-hit is going to be a very strong 16.
Okay. That will hit in the Dreamscape. Dealing psychic damage now, actually.
Mm-hmm. That is an 8 damage. Okay. And then bonus action, attack with my dagger.
Okay.
Which is a 14.
That will hit.
Which is 3 damage.
Okay. She's down. You are shunted out of her mindscape as she falls over on the ground, unconscious.
What the hell did you do to this child?
I entered her mind.
Quite terrifying.
Believe that it is my time to clean up here. He will set his weapons down to the side and turn off his spell. And battle is called. The crowd is going ballistic right now. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, the Team Prince, or should we call them Team Brats, has forfeit.
Oh, God,
Congratulations to our winners, Team Nemo. So, guards will start coming in, collecting people and stabilizing them, bringing them back up to their feet, so all of you are conscious now.
I'll extend my hand to the butler and I'll just be like, was a pleasant fight. Thank you.
It was. It's difficult to get the children to cooperate.
So
Had
they're not quite unpredictable.
Had they cooperated, we might have had that come out a little bit differently.
You had us in the first half, I will not lie.
Good fight. He'll shake your hand. So, you are all transported down into the catacombs, where you meet with Siobhan. Comes up to you all and gives you all individual hugs. He is dressed very nicely, as Siobhan does. It's like, thank you all so much for representing my company today. Could not be happier with the outcome.
Yeah, that makes one of us. Fucking
one.
parasols.
Oh.
I do not
I'm
think
gonna
I
see
will
those
ever
in
look
my
at parasol
nightmares.
the same way.
What was that,
If
Boris?
it's a rainy day, I guess I'll just suffer it.
I said, I do not think I will look at the parasol the same way ever again.
As she would have launched the parasol, you would have noticed that it was a sheath for a rapier that functions as a parasol.
What the fuck? That's insane.
I got
Do you
hit with a
believe
fucking
that?
transformer.
Pardon?
I got hit with a fucking transformer parasol.
Oh, jeez.
Fucking Christ.
I believe that rewards are in order. Your payments of 10 gold pieces each. And he will pull out 10 gold pieces and place them into each of your hands. It feels nice having my company, which I built off the funds that I made from doing exactly what you all are doing, be sponsored and advertised in such a way. Thank you. I appreciate you choosing to accept my offering of sponsorship.
May I ask a question?
Of course.
How is your employee doing?
He's alright. Not as good as he could be, but something that will take time. I'm taking every precaution to make sure that he can safely travel to and from work every day.
Yvonne.
Yes.
She's going to hand back the 10. Do me a favor with that. Take that 10 gold and go to the orphanage in town. An anonymous donation. Please.
Understood. Thank you.
Ain't you just a saint, Arya?
You're still knocked down over there. You can't talk.
Yeah, no, I was stabilized.
Yeah, I was gonna say everybody was fixed, as it
Sure.
were.
But they're also all the way over there.
You guys are all down in the catacombs together.
Where I see him, he is over there. He cannot see, hear shit.
Arius decided to fucking shut him.
I can never win.
No, if
Can
you
I make-
actually said that out, she just kind of side eyes you for a moment. You can certainly think that. But some things are just more important to people than having a bit of coin in their pocket. Close-knit communities will see that differently.
What's better than coin?
Pastries.
In my opinion, I can name you a few things. The joy on a child's face when they are safe. Finding love, whether it be romantic, familial, or within your friends. The safety of animals when they know that they are in a place of genuine care. Getting to see somebody live against the odds of mortality creeping upon them. Those are much better than coin, in my opinion.
I'll do you a service by not directly insulting your views, but I will say I disagree.
You're welcome to disagree. It's kind of the beauty of the world. Nobody's going to agree on everything. It's how you react when they disagree that tells much more about you as a person. I don't care that you disagree. You come from a different backstory, a different life. You're raised by different people in a different world. You're going to see life differently. And that's okay. We don't have to agree to work together. We just have to agree that working together means some semblance of willingness. That's all.
We'll see. I'm going for a walk.
I'd actually recommend you do some stretching. With your body pushed down like that, you likely have some tense muscles. We'll
I'll
do
be
you
fine.
better. Fair enough.
I would recommend that you all get some rest. You fought hard out there. Second round is only going to be harder than the first, and so on and so forth. Tomorrow, the most awaited fight of the first bracket is to be going on, but needless to say, people were thrilled by your performance as well. So, I hope that you all choose your preferred sponsor tomorrow, and that you will all be able to perform as well as you have today. He will offer you all a hug. Just all of you at once.
I will absolutely take that group hug.
Yeah.
I've left.
You left before the big, strong daddy could give you a hug. It's a truly sad day.
Oh, mistakes were made.
They were. That you're all able to retire for the day. Or you can attempt to watch the last fight of the day after you're able to get the clearance from the arena to be able to get out. Day is yours.
Is the last fight the one? Because like I know they gave us like all the the matchups. Like, did they actually have a? Did they actually give us like a bracket that tells us like what group is we would fight in the next round if they win, or are they just announcing that as they go?
So in the next round, if they, or you could either end up fighting Team Lord or Team Bandits.
Is that the match that's happening right now, or
The match that's currently happening is Team Juniper versus Team Beans,
okay.
because that is the last match. The first match was Nemo versus Prince. Second match was Lord versus Bandits. Third match was Penny versus Rats. And the final was Juniper versus Beans.
Okay.
Which, Boris, if you had decided to hang around the arena for a little bit, you would note the Team Penny versus Team Rats, and then within about 15 or 12 to 18 seconds, Team Penny is just wheeled in on stretchers as Team Rats comes in from the other side completely unscathed.
Team Penny is the people with copper?
Yes.
Ah.
They got their shit rocked as they are wearing a highly conductive metal against a team of nothing but wizards.
Yeah.
I'll wait around until they're like recovered a little bit, and then I'll go out and talk to them.
All right. We got our shit rocked. Didn't even make it through one round. Shit.
I'm sorry to hear, my friend.
It's
Did they
fine.
perhaps use lightning? Copper is quite
Oh,
conductive.
they did. You're smart.
I have my moments.
Well, that's fine if you need to head out. We're just gonna do a little bit of peer-to-peer role play and then end the day.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah, go eat. What the heck? Out of curiosity, you said you were planning to help use the money to help cover funeral costs.
Yeah, for our mom.
Do you know how much said funeral costs would be?
I mean, we were planning on getting her a nice little spot in mausoleums back on Crestfell. So that would probably run us about like 20 to 30 gold pieces for one of the lighter spots there. If we were to go with one of the particularly nice spots, it'd be more expensive. I'm sure that we'll find a way to get the money together, though.
I'll take out 100 gold and I'll give it to him and say, here, to cover cost of funeral, and maybe get yourself some less conductive armor. I'm sure you have it next to them.
I'm sorry, but our armor isn't made out of evil ducks, man. And I don't know if we could accept that much. Like a lot of money, man.
It is fine. Boris had saved up a fair amount of money on adventures and doesn't really have much need of it at the moment. Have a steady stream of jobs to make more. It is fine. I just wish that your parents have a good place to rest for the whatever may come after death.
Don't know what to say, man. Thanks, I guess. Like, are you sure about this?
I am absolutely sure. I would not have offered if I was not.
This man who is like 7 feet tall just stands up and gives you the biggest bear hug you have ever had.
I'll give him the weak little hug back. Oh, you're quite strong.
That's what my mom always said. Do you have any recommendations for mausoleums to have a family member buried?
Since I've traveled a lot, would I have any recollection of like a nice place?
I'll answer your question with a question. Would Boris have ever gone to Crestfell? As that
That's
was
the-
the specific location request that he had made.
That's
It
the one
is.
where the Queen of Kings is from, right? With all like the fucking weird.
Yes, it is
monster.
considered one of the most powerful kingdom capitals in all of Corrigan. As that is where the majority, or you'd be able to find just about any temple of worship. You'd be able to find just about any school of, or for learning magics. Martial schools are in great supply, and they are all held to very high standards.
Well, if there's a bunch of temples there, I would assume Boris would make that stop fairly early in his journey, and he would have wanted to see all like different religions and kind of make his decision there. So would have at least gone once.
So you would know of the different mausoleums there, and you would know that each religion tends to keep their dead in different manners. Some are more respectable than others, but it is also all down to the faith that the individuals had.
All right. Well, I'll ask him. Was your mother at all religious? Did she have a faith she followed?
I don't know, man. Never really talked about religion that much. I know that she'd want to be somewhere nice with other nice people.
Well, the mausoleums in the Crestfell usually bury their dead among others with similar faith. Since you are not quite aware of what she may have followed, I might suggest the goddess that I worship, the Lady of Fate. Bury her there, and the next time I meditate, I will request that she guide your mother's spirit to a peaceful afterlife.
Oh man, thanks.
My Boris, my name is Boris. We have not properly introduced him.
Chuck.
Chuck.
You will note that on his back he has a bunch of copper javelins.
That is so fucking good. I love that, actually. Perfect.
Chuck from Team Penny. I'll let you get on your way and spend some time resting.
You
Heard
guys
that your fight
enjoy
went
the rest
well.
of the... we ended up winning, but the start of it was very scary. It did not go so well. We got lucky. The kids on the other team seemed to be quite upset at each other and started slinging spells around it at their own team. But you know, we'll take the lucky break when we get the lucky break.
Word. Spells are scary, man.
Tell me about it.
Knew that one person could hit 5 people. Wild.
I pray we do not have to fight the team that went against you.
I pray the same, man. A good one. I'll
Yeah,
go
you
and sit
okay.
down with the other 4 individuals that he had stated as his brothers, and you are a little bit worried for his mother because they are all large boys.
Yeah. They are quite all tall.
Kiki, Midnight? Sarah? You up to anything specific or just heading home? Well, as home as you can get with the inn.
Yeah, just back to the inn.
What's this? What's the area surrounding Aven like exactly?
Like the woods?
Yeah, like is it hilly, plainsy, foresty?
It is very foresty.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna go chill outside in the forest for a bit then.
Okay. You can leave our Aven. The guards will give you a nod of acknowledgement as you walk through some foliage and plant growth. Just wander. A light rain starts to patter on the leaves in the canopy and above your head. Occasionally some rain escaping through and moistening the ground near your feet. Smell of ozone reaching your nose, and you feel almost at peace.
I just lie down and rest there for a while, I suppose.
Find a nice soft spot of foliage where the rain seems to be less inclined to hit. Close your eyes and rest. There are birds singing in the distance. Chirp of a cicada in the distance as well. Squirrel scurries up the tree that you're next to. Everything seems like it has its place.
That's all I wanted to do, really.
I'm going to look over plans I have, see if there's anything I can optimize, and afterwards I would read the book. If Midnight wants, she can read with me as well.
Okay. That was what, an intelligence check with advantage, because it's something that you work with quite a bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right.
That is sadly just an 11.
I feel like it's all pretty well optimized, and that you can start getting into your budgeting and such phase for it.
Mhm.
Figuring out which materials would work best for which parts while still keeping it not too light but not too heavy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then I would read the Scarlet Wizard.
Boris, was there anything else that you were doing before the end of the day?
No, I'm just gonna go back and eat dinner and then go to sleep. Probably.
Alright. Easy enough. You're able to accomplish such. Dinner is a much heartier meal than the previous night. It's various assortments of red meats and breads, stews, things that are very high in values of bodily autonomy. It's quite good.
Hell yeah.
With that, I feel like we could end for the day.
Sounds like a
Next
pretty
time, I feel like we should be able to get the next few rounds of the arena out of the way.
I mean, at least the next
Yeah.
two.
Oh, with ease the next two. The next round shouldn't last very long.
I will try not to die immediately. No promises.
Well, if you die immediately in the next round, I feel like you should just pack it in as an adventure. That would be a little bit sad with the team that you're going against.
Look, I was never originally an adventurer, okay? I was just a wee instrumentalist.
Nah, it's okay.
I was
Just stand
so
behind us.
confused when I saw you move to the front.
I didn't realize I was that far forward, to be honest with you.
To be fair,
Ah.
you weren't. However, being
There
in
happened to
front
be a
of
monk.
anyone is a bad idea for you.
Yeah. It's also a poor choice to relegate my 9 to con.
Yeah.
Well, see, when you get your extra point for the next level up, you can bump it to 10 and get rid of the negative. You'll
Yeah.
immediately gain 4 extra hit points.
Plus
That's
whatever
for
you
real
roll.
estate. Yeah, that's a bargain.
You're gonna have like a sudden jump of like 12 hit points on the next level.
I'll suddenly have the most hit points.
Because you get your feet next level, you get an additional ability point next level. You get to roll an additional hit die next level. Couple other things happen next level too.
Cool. Can't wait.
Now for everybody's favorite part, reviewing me.
Very amazing session. NPCs are
Pretty
amazing
fun.
as always. I really enjoyed the gimmick of that party that we fought against.
Just noble brats was the theme.
Yeah.
And that parasol does a bit more damage than I was anticipating.
Mhm.
You have successfully added to Midnight's enemy list. My enemy list now includes Tutobot
A
and
child.
Parasols.
Oh, me too. We got Philip, and now we got those fucking kids.
Emery has been moved from enemy to neutral, and Parasols have been added into enemy.
Parasol's the natural enemy of all butterflies.
Wait, I just
They look
realized
like-
something.
What's up?
In all technicality, have I agreed to a date with Emery?
You could quite possibly have. It was the meeting at the library, right?
Yeah.
I mean, she
Huh.
probably doesn't view it as a date,
Nah.
but if
Kiki
Kiki
doesn't-
chooses to view it as a date, then she can.
He doesn't even fucking know what a date is. She can disassemble and assemble you an AK in 5 seconds, but she cannot tell you what the fuck a date is.
A date is when lesbians move in together, right?
See you next week.
Something
It's
like
a-
that.
See you next week. It's a date then. I know. That's how days work. Parasol Girl was very powerful. Parents gave her a lot of money to pursue her passion, and she seems to have used it wisely.
Oh yeah,
no.
whenever Midnight is reading together with Kiki, and Midnight says something about I did that, I did that, I did that, Kiki's just going to answer I didn't, I didn't, I didn't.
Does Zin have any reviewing points for me?
I don't know. Ask them.
I'm asking Zin.
Yeah, I know.
They said that the fight was certainly something, and I'm like, is that a bad thing? Did I do bad? Am I not a good DM?
No,
Oh
you're good.
God.
You're a very good DM.
You're swell.
I feel like had Sarah had not been down immediately, I feel like we all would have been having a pretty good time.
Okay, let's be realistic.
I'm checking this up to them just being completely loaded with money.
Yeah, that's
But
exactly what it was.
Yeah, because in all technicality, I believe their combined their combined total of their stat bonuses was also far superior of ours, especially their AC. I think there was only one person with a lower AC than us.
Yeah, it doesn't help that the Parasol girl had 10,000 gold pieces worth of equipment.
Yeah.
Because the Parasol and the Arrowweave dress each were 5,000 gold pieces.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I feel
Yeah,
like not necessarily full throttle, but definitely full dumbass.
ideally the next two rounds are going to be a bit less throttle.
Mhm.
There should be no way in hell you guys lose the next battle, and the following one, they collectively were not doing too great in terms of their rolls and stats, so the only one that you guys should really have concern for is the battle against the Queen. The girl was an Echo Knight, and she used 0 features of her class.
I was wondering, like, what she was other than just like a meat shield. Like,
She's pretty new to these skills that she's developed, and so in the heat of the moment was not exactly following. Because theoretically, she alone, with her equipment, would be able to take on the entire team.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Just you wait till I'm a real good artificer. I mean, wizard,
Like-
yes, I'm totally a wizard.
I mean, had you actually landed a ping sphere at the beginning, that could have ended entirely different for her.
And for me.
That depends on who's watching.
Zin, you're a bit low on the AC there. Her AC is 21.
what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
That's
our
crazy.
highest is 15.
Which
I've
before
60.
she ejects the parasol, she has the ability to raise it to 23.
Oh,
Yeah, because it would technically act as a shield.
Which it was a
Yeah.
very money-driven endeavor. Had she not had the money for that, her AC probably would have maxed out at 17.
Yeah.
Not even.
No, it makes absolute sense. With the amount of money being pumped in, it's it makes sense that they would be a very formidable team if they weren't just utter fucking brats. Because
Oh yeah, no, they're absolute
money,
twat waffles.
money will get you very far, especially in lower ranked competition. So it makes sense that that she would be that powerful. It also makes sense that she really wouldn't, the two of them together would not work very well. So no, it's fine. That and honestly, I think having something like this up front, especially given that all of the enemies that we have faced so far have been
Erased.
mid to low AC. So like I get the fact that you want us to be the powerhouses of the campaign, but
Also
me
realize that you're not the only powerhouses.
yeah, like
Yeah.
the last 3 combats I've crit 80% of my rolls because I have such a high mod for my bow.
Yeah, it doesn't help that I've made it a lot easier to crit in most cases, but
Mhm.
then there are cases like with Priella where I don't think that anybody in the party would be physically capable of critting her.
At a 21, without the
Able to
parasol, I'd
bump it
have
to
to
23.
yeah, without the parasol, I'd be able to do it with a nat 20, but that's it. Yeah.
Yes, and that's kind of like the thought behind it is like, hey, if you go up against something too strong, don't expect to just be able to crit your way to victory.
Mhm.
I mean, Sarwin's problem is that he has a negative in Constitution.
Look, in retrospect, is a lovely hindsight. Yeah, you get it.
Well, I mean,
I mean-
to be entirely fair, we have been told do your stats how you would think it fit the characters the most.
Yeah.
I could have started with with 2 skills or with 2 of my stats at +6, what the fuck, at +4. Yeah, I could have started with 2 of my things at +4, but I decided that my highest would be 3 +2s. And then 3 +0s, because I just wanted to go into the Kiki is young. Kiki has absolutely no fucking experience of anything. So I kept my stats low on purpose.
Yeah, I mean, slight thing with that, I am an absolute drunkard. So I get also in hindsight, maybe my con should have swapped that around or something. But
Yeah. And to be fair,
Hit.
even with this, Siren wasn't the only one that made a tactical blunder out the gate. Like,
Mhm.
with my movement speed, I could have easily have flown 10 feet above the battlefield and been completely out of reach of that barbarian.
yeah,
When
it
I moved,
reminds me. Sorry.
when I moved towards the boy, I have assumed that he would just one-shot me. Because I
Why did
still
you?
take double damage. Because
Oh,
I
you're
still take
referring
double
to
damage from boy.
the.
Yeah, to the
Oh, were you
to the
just like
warlock.
when you were out in the open?
Yes, when I charged at him, fired his firebolt at I assume his sister. I would have assumed that he would just fucking deck me. So it was like a tactical gamble that I did there.
And low-key, I'm surprised I survived as long as I did. 90% of that fight for me was 1 HP in a dream. Quite literally.
Yeah.
Yeah, that reminds me. Have my wings grown in yet, as it were, or do I not have a flight speed yet?
You shouldn't have a flight speed until like level 5 or 10.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Where the fuck? Sonic Heritage?
Does Sarwin have nubs?
Have what?
I don't know, Sarah, do you want to like rub your back a little bit and see if you can feel anything?
Do you have
No.
nubs?
We'll have to see. Or rather, well, I will. You can never find out if I do or don't.
I'm going to need to sit down and input the actual levels that each of those things belong to.
Mhm.
Sonic form that.
Since I only like rarely play, because normally I'm the DM, so I normally rarely get a chance to play around with spellcasters and DCs. I'm really realizing just how ineffective DCs actually are.
Yeah,
What
the
do you
game
mean?
is
Just given how, at least at this level, anyway, how low DCs are compared to what characters can roll as far as saves are concerned.
so up until level 4,
Yeah.
the maximum DC that you can have is 15, assuming you have a +5 in that stat.
Yeah.
So on average, you have 12 or 13, and then at level 4 it goes up to no, level 5. Sorry, it goes up to like 13, 14.
Yeah. It. Another thing that I'm glad that you guys were able to catch on to, otherwise you might not have won that, because Raella was about ready to just start going ham on the rest of you now that all the other issues were dealt with, was saving throws. She doesn't have very good saving throws. That's typically the trade-off with high AC, is that your saving throws are typically a little bit lower, or vice versa. So I'm glad that that was caught. I am a little bit sad that the majority of the casting power had gotten taken out so quickly.
Sorry. Next round, it'll be all me, guys. I'll be carrying.
I mean, if you want to carry next round, go ahead.
Totally happen.
Yeah, so the issue was I didn't want to heal you while that monk was still standing there.
You couldn't have healed me anyway. I was stunned.
Oh,
mean,
can we not heal it down?
No, we can't heal one down.
Oh, okay. In that case.
Otherwise, the butler would have been picking up the ones who got downed.
Okay, I
And
assumed.
the reason for the kids bickering is because, well, they're like 14 years old and don't like each other.
I thought they were
Who would
8,
have
to
thunk
be
of
honest.
going to make a very cruel statement here. They are both 14 from a very rich family. They are both fighting for attention from their parents.
Yeah, that's basically what it is.
Right.
Yeah, they are clearly neither of them is, emotionally mature. Neither of them should be here in the first place. They forced their way in.
Younger brother also was not thrilled about the fact that the thing that he was trying to fight was pretty much completely blocked from his vision by 2 of his allies and 1 enemy, so he just went, fuck it, one of you's going down.
Wait, who is he going for?
Me.
He was going after Midnight, but then like a wall of people was... a fucking conga line was formed in front of her.
Yeah, like when you said the phrase, he smiled at you, I'm like, oh no, he rips wings off fittings.
Oh.
And then I was like, no, we're gonna put this wall of fucking legs.
Yeah, so like that 600-foot circle that I was making at the beginning, that is his range with Eldritch Blast.
What the fuck?
Spell sniper.
I see.
He can fly that high,
That's
yeah?
an Eldritch Sniper.
Well, it's Eldritch. Yeah, it's Spell Sniper and Eldritch Spear. Gives it a 600-foot range.
Jeez.
He basically went in there like, I'm untouchable. And then he got touched and he was like, I'm dead!
Just like me.
I I genuinely hope that his sister thinks that the second shot was also from him.
She does.
Amazing.
Well, I used to it.
I mean,
Like-
I was running around with a rapier and a dagger.
Like, as far as she's concerned, he's done this before. He is a little brat and needs to be disciplined for it.
She's one to talk.
At least she demonstrated, like, actual amount of, like, capabilities in the battlefield.
Yeah.
Like when, with disadvantage, managed to clobber Midnight in the face with the sheath of her rapier.
Look, I don't know. Can't know.
Yeah, I mean, their personalities definitely showed through the battle. It words. The I don't remember the words I was going to use. I'm sorry. Fuck,
Use the next best thing.
I have already forgotten.
You said something about their personalities showing through in the battle.
Yeah, they're like you can tell their personalities were the main driving factor, and throwing. I mean, the one kid throwing the tantrum. I mean, I will agree that attacking the ally was a slightly out there reaction, but it does make sense. Like, I don't know if like you rolled to see which one he was going to throw at or what.
You know when I
or if
asked you
that
to
was
roll a
just choice.
d3?
Oh, okay. See, that makes perfect sense now.
Yeah, she was number 1, Boris was number 2, and then who the fuck was the one at the end of that conga line?
His sister.
Yes, his sister was number
Sarah.
3.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna head out. I'll see y'all later.
Have a
Okay.
good one, Boris.
Yeah. Yeah, since it was simply a random event and not a targeted attack, then yeah, that it makes sense.
I'm also going to go to bed.
Have a good one,
Okay.
Zen.
Have a good night, Sam.
So
Good
yes.
night.
But yeah, I think it would have gone a lot smoother if certain missteps weren't made on our behalf. But hey,
I mean, both teams clearly made missteps. One really let its noviceness show through in terms of their cooperative abilities. And I feel like I was using it as an okay example as to why you kind of need more than just two things in order to make a team work.
Yeah.
Like, the team needs to be able to cooperate together. They need to be able to,
yeah, I mean, the dysfunction in that team was on display relatively immediately. Because mostly because of the butler.
Yes.
Because like you can clearly tell he had the idea of I'm the target. That way they won't care about the kids. But nobody else was on board with that plan.
Well, I mean, he was also at one point going to try to heal the barbarian, but then someone of a higher rank than him told him, "No, go deal with this." So he was like, "Okay, I guess I'm dealing with that instead." Like, They acted as a hierarchy versus a team.
Yeah. And I mean, that's not to say that our teamwork was much better. But still.
I mean, there wasn't any fucking team killings, so there's that.
Yeah, in a group of player characters, that's not really a metric that we should be looking for. But yeah, it's a thing. But yeah, again, as always, your NPCs are great, and uh, I rolling around with the insanity that is this group is done very well. I don't know. I thought the combat was fine. It just lent itself to uh that fun fact. It lends itself to that frustration that we just exist in, where we look at all the rich people and be like, I can't have that. Right? Because like you see this fucking rich girl in the middle of this field that's nigh impenetrable. Is
Basically, a goddamn panzer in the middle of a battlefield
yeah.
of
I
infantry units.
I had to roll a 17 to hit her the one time.
Yeah, luckily
You
Kiki
know,
got the idea of, oh, I only need to lay contact and then this will work.
Ye-
Because that is another thing that I have is touch AC, which if your armor doesn't remove your dexterity bonus, would be your 10 plus dex. If you are wearing an armor that removes it or reduces it, it's just what it would be if you were to remove the AC granted by that armor. So like plate armor, your touch AC is 10. In her case with the arrow weave armor, her touch AC was 13.
yeah, another issue of that is that or it might become an issue at some point, but my unarmed strike to it is a +0. There is technically +2 because I'm proficient. I've told you the straight roll, I believe, but yeah, like so it's just my proficiency bonus added because I don't have any strength. So I'm afraid of using that spell against people because I have two very difficult things. I have to hit with an unarmed, which is already very difficult for me, and then my DC isn't very high, so that is also a point of failure for it. But
Right.
I would say
But at the same
the
time,
payoff. Yeah, the
at the same
payoff is
time, you
amazing.
also had a very good run there. She didn't have a particularly high AC. With a +0, you should be able to hit it most of the time. With
Yeah.
a +2, you should be even more likely to. And then
Again,
once you actually do manage to connect the spell, it basically shuts them out of combat.
Mhm.
However, you are both considered helpless in that scenario.
Yeah.
Ugh. Yeah.
So, I had fun with the battle.
Me too.
Me too.
I have
It
one
was
technical
fun.
question.
Yeah.
When I am using Mindscape on someone, the other person is also coming in with all their gear, right?
It's not necessarily all their gear. So with the way that you work, it's a special case wherein like your rapier is your packed weapon. That's technically considered a purely magical item. Her AC in there was only 13 because she didn't have a purely magical item linked to her.
Ah, so technically the dagger attack
It's-
couldn't have worked there.
Either way, you would have ended up coming out winning that.
Okay.
She was effectively helpless. She had unarmed strikes and no armor.
So,
So,
items that
sure
are
that
attuned, as items that are attuned to you, are they also being sent with you?
Yes.
That
Okay.
was what I was about to ask to make sure I understood. So, like in that mindscape, attuned items come with, but nothing else would.
So, like, if you were to try to mind escape with Queen of the Kings, that would be a particularly not great idea.
Well, my thought process was I keep Mindscape a secret until we fight the Queen of Kings, and then I just went, you know what, fuck it, I'm going to test it. Like there was literally no tactical thought behind it. I just went, I want to test this.
Which is fine.
Okay. I need to run it quick. I'll be back.
Okay. I don't know. I feel like that session went okay.
It went very well.
I enjoyed the fact that I was playing personalities instead of classes. Which was a problem with earlier versions of D&D. Like in 3.5, you were, unless you had like a particularly good DM, you were just playing a class. You weren't playing a character.
You want to hear how terrible fourth edition was?
Everybody is equal because snowflake syndrome.
So, if you were to play a fourth edition with a pre-made setting, right? So basically, what happens is you walk into a room, and then the DM goes, "Okay, you are in this room. You can either if you can make this check or this check in this room." Like fourth edition is taking away all the liberty and is like trying to railroad the players.
Which
So
I
you go,
don't want to do.
yeah, that is. Fourth edition is, there's a very good reason why no one talks about fourth edition.
And then the next two fights should go relatively more smoothly, as they are either lower. Actually, I think that they're both lower than you guys in terms of quality assurance goes.
Mhm.
And then after that, you have the Queen of the King fight, which is a 1v5.
Mhm.
And you guys actually get to watch one of her fights next session.
Yay!
Yeah, I was actually thinking that we should like go and like try to watch it. And then I remembered that you're like, yeah, most people don't even fight her. I'm like, so I'm gonna pay money to see what she can do and then just not be able to see what she can do.
The teams that are here are very much so thinking that they are above the cut, as it were. They all, as it currently stands, believe that they can pose a legitimate threat to her. Because, much like what Midnight was saying, oh, stories are just stories. So, There is very much so that thought process going on, so all of her fights will legitimately take place. To varying degrees of successfulness. Yeah. Next session should be pretty much entirely arena. But it shouldn't be as long. And if you guys win, you get a milestone.
Yeah.
So there's that to look forward to. Now, I do have a question for you two.
Mm-hmm.
Would one of you two like to control Pralina versus Queen real quick?
Sure.
Or
Which one of you would like to control Pralina? Or, yeah, I think that is Pralina. Pralina? How the fuck did I spell that bitch's name? I closed it.
If you want to, I can do it.
Riala.
oh,
Fucking Praline.
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright. Right, I need to be GM layer in order to... Player, token.
I assume there's... Is there a character
Roughly
sheet?
centered. There is. It's inside the wifey's campaign.
How optimized do you want me to play her?
Use everything in her kit.
Okay. Wifeys.
Giving her long rest.
Pralia, there she is. Okay.
We can go ahead and roll initiative.
Thanks.
Okay. I think that Queen of the Kings beats that with a 15 plus whatever the hell. Okay. Six. Okay. So, Queen will...
All right.
She is going to make an attack. With her great sword. She will cast Vengeful Blade, which has her make an attack. Which misses, which expends the spell, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Yeah, that misses. Okay, that would hit.
Would hit even if I open
Well,
the
I
parasol.
rolled a 17 plus 12.
Okay.
Which comes to 29, so I'm pretty sure that even goes so far as to crit.
Yes.
Dealing 3d6. Nope! Where did it go? Oh no. I dropped the d6.
Oh no.
Where the fuck did it go? I've lost it, everybody. The d6 is gone. Sure that I'll find it when I'm cleaning my room. Alright, cool. Guess I'm 3d6. Let's go. 16 plus 16 is 32 damage. However, I'm pretty sure that if you were to use the paracel... No, because I'd be doing 29. Even with the paracel, you'd only come up to, what, 23? So I'm still beating it by 6.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So... Yeah, 32 damage.
Oh god. Okay.
Your turn.
My turn. Well, at this point, I'm basically already fucked. I am. I have 3 HP.
Ella just got fucking curb stomped by Queen. Without even needing to move.
Huh. If I were to just unsheath it without doing the drawing strike, is that taking anything?
I would just act as a free action.
Okay. Then what I'm going to do is I unsheath it. Bonus action, I'll summon the echo right behind her.
Okay. Like that?
Yep. I take 5 feet. I go 5 feet closer.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make an attack with
Go
the
for it.
rapier, which is a 21 to hit.
Give me
A +8, holy shit.
I don't think that I wrote down how that functions. Okay. We'll assume that it requires a bonus action or action for me to activate Exalted Armor, so that will hit.
Okay. So this is a whopping 6 piercing.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's +6. It's +6. Holy shit. Hold on. It's 8 piercing.
Okay.
I am using Unleash Incarnation, which means that the Echo is also attacking,
Okay.
which is going to be 27.
Okay, that crits.
That is 15 damage.
Okay.
Oh wait, sorry. It's not 15 damage. It's 20 damage, doubled, because I roll a second die when I crit.
Okay.
So that would, yeah, so that was 20. Then I'm using Action Search, make another attack.
Okay.
Net 1. I'm using Unleash Incarnation to make another attack with the copy, which is going
Oh,
to
you
be
know, I
at
forgot that
25.
fucking action surge was a thing.
Yep, 25 to hit,
That crits.
which is... Oh, I rolled min damage. I rolled a 2 and a 1 on the d8, so that is going to be 11 damage doubled. Oh wait, once per turn I can reroll. I'm rerolling the 1.
Okay.
So that is 5 more, which is 16. Doubled then.
Okay.
And that's my entire turn.
All right. She is going to use Eruption Slash.
Mhm.
Never mind. She is going to whiff that attack.
Oh.
Alright, I guess she's going to make her second attack from her turn. For a 25 to hit.
That does hit.
3d6 plus 8.
I only have 3 health.
Ah, true. Isn't there, like, a function with your echo?
4. If you mean the teleport, that's a bonus action thing.
Nah, I thought that there was something in regards to, like, if you got hit, there would be, or you could, like, swap places or something like that, but...
No, the teleport is specifically only for
Right.
for that.
So... Well, if she had more HP, could easily go toe-to-toe with her. Interesting.
Mm. Yeah.
Player...
Oh yeah.
I feel like towards mid to late game, the the rulings are going to balance out a bit more in regards to like crit and stuff like that. But other than that, I feel like I'm doing okay.
You are.
You are.
So,
You are handling everything very well as a first-time deal.
now if I were an experienced DM and handling it like this, I would end up on like DM horror stories or whatever the fuck it is.
No,
No.
you would still be a good
Actually not.
DM.
Mhm.
You are far superior to me.
No, that's not true.
Well, you guys weren't part of my first games. Those
Very
were
GDQ.
rough.
Very GDQ. Oh, it's not even just GDQ. It is Summer Games done quick.
Oh, is it time for that again?
Oh yeah. Day 1. Wait, they are away right now, I think. Are they? Oh no, they have Neon White right now and Wolfenstein 2. So they'll be there for a bit. Wait, do they even let people raid? Oh, they do.
Oh.
Yeah, so this is VDQ. They are a bunch of speedrunners that do sometimes serious challenge runs or silly challenge runs, and their goal is to raise money for various charities. Do we know who they are raising for this year?
I don't know.
Alright, either way, GDQ is exceptionally
this
based, so...
is... Okay, so it's not going on right now. This is a replay.
Oh, is it? Oh, I'm
yeah.
blind.
Yeah, it's a replay of their Fatalis group, which I believe is a group of female speedrunners, if I remember correctly.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Well, the next run, quote unquote, is starting in like 2 minutes. Everybody have fun!